Okay, we are live apparently, because I hit the button without thinking
Eh,
completely.
You hit the button without telling me too.
I did.
So,
No, I didn't think about hitting the button, and now we're live and we're talking a lot.
yes. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna introduce us as if we did have a countdown. So, hello internet. This is your old pal V8 B&B V8 here with the Gourmande, not just any Gourmande. And this is our test run. We're checking all our audio bits for the main event. So this is kind of like a pre-event to the main event. But you gotta do tests like this because streaming is a blow up and audio is not easy. So with that being said, what do you see in front of you? You see Slay the Spire Downfall. So this is Slay the Spire, which is the popular card game slash roguelite slash thing people play on Steam a lot. It's very popular. But this is not just any Slay the Spire. This is a modded expansion, a ROM hack, if you will. Gourmand, would you like to explain a little bit about this hack?
Sure. Um, so, the idea behind Slay the Spire is that you are one of four heroes who are climbing the spire, which is a tower of evil,
Right?
and you are going to kill these bosses that are guardians, and then you are going to, spoiler warning, kill the heart.
Right. Well, this game is old enough. I don't think spoilers warnings are needed. But so go on.
Kill the heart's only been on there for like a year.
Okay. I think that's long enough. But go on.
Um, so in Downfall,
Right.
instead of being the four heroes, you pick one of the four boss characters, although one of them's not a boss, but it's just such a cool mechanic that it got included anyway.
Right. You pick an enemy.
And you are tasked by the heart to go kill the heroes and eventually the whale that sends them on their trip.
Gotcha.
Um, there's other things reversed, like the map is technically still in the same order with the hero at the bottom and the boss at the top.
Right.
But since you're the boss, you start at the top.
And you work your way down. Thus, downfall. There you go.
Um, which means that certain things are very weird, like you no longer have a campsite right before the big fight. You have a campsite right when you enter.
Sure. That works.
Um, and this expansion actually allows you to play multiple different ways.
Cool.
But let's try the daily climb today. Okay, so it's the Silent, which is one of the hero characters, but it's the Downfall campaign.
Sure. So what is doing this daily challenge award you?
Nothing. It's just a unique scenario.
Oh, okay. It's something to wet your whistle and give you some variety in your life. Cool.
Yeah. Ooh. Although I don't like this one here.
Whenever you enter a new room, lose 1 max HP. Start each encounter with 5 plated armor. Could be worse.
I don't think it could be. The
No.
Silent starts with like no HP to start with, and there's like 56 rooms.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I think the Silent starts with 70 HP. So unless you get some HP gain,
Right. All I know is that my friend Farmer John didn't make it to
yeah, 70.
prove your worth.
So one of the ones with this particular daily climb is that it's a draft. So you have to decide how you want your deck to look.
Right, you have to choose cards.
Normally you don't. Normally you start with a set deck of 10.
Okay. I know what I would pick. So, one of the other things we're testing out is the Gourmande here is gonna get heckled. Let's see how long that lasts. By me. I am a championship level heckler. Ooh, no. Not the one I would have picked. Not even close. But I'm not 100% sure how the silent wants to play. I'm assuming like sneaky, kind of like Marcus and stuff.
The silent plays however your cards have you play.
Okay.
The silent draws extra at the start of every turn.
That's a
But
thing.
without specific silent cards, it'll play however it plays. That's one of the big things about this game, is that the classes are defined by the cards they get
Got you.
more than anything
So
intrinsic.
So the different play styles have to do more with the cards themselves. Got you.
Right, and the silent is getting to choose between green cards, which are silent cards,
Right.
purple cards, which are watcher cards,
Right.
and of course there'll be colorless cards in here.
Right. Just like evergreen
but
cards.
like
I
I
get
could
you.
play this as a watcher instead of as a silent.
Got you.
And that first screen, all the cards were watcher cards.
Obviously, because they were all purple. All right. I know what one I would have picked.
What's the upgrade on this? 7.3. Not. Flurry of Blows can be awesome, but it can also be a choke in your deck.
I was gonna say I think it's terrible.
No, it can be really, really good.
Yeah. It has a gimmick, which are stances. So if you have those kind of things, then yeah, it could work itself out.
Well, it's not just that. It's zero cost, and there's things that trigger off of zero cost.
That's fair. I think it's a gimmick. Wow.
Keeping in mind that getting discard is super heavy, this will almost never be less than 3,
Yeah, that makes sense.
unless you build your deck to it.
But it does deal 18 points.
Yeah, and 3 is way too much for 18 points.
Okay.
If it were 2 and 18 points, that would be fine.
Okay. Whatever you say. You're the gourmand. I'm not.
No, I'm just saying my thought processes.
But you should. My thought process is numbers. I
Yeah,
do
and I
them.
don't think it has the numbers.
You don't think it has the numbers. I'm not arguing for that card. I just said what I like about it. Yep. Yep. There's an easy choice to me.
I'm actually not certain here.
I know exactly what I would have picked. It's not even close.
I'm wary of Sneaky Strike because I have had runs where the discard just hasn't shown up.
That's fair. I wasn't going to pick that one anyways.
Okay. Then what are you going to pick?
Slice. Like, that wasn't a choice. Like, I think every character, every deck needs a couple of those. Like, I often look at the 0 cards first and then see what else. That's my usual thing. My order of operations. What all these 0 mana cards do Then what does everything else do? How does poison work in this game?
Poison ticks down once per turn. At the start of the enemy's turn, poison goes off and does that much damage to them, bypassing their block.
Okay, so does it do 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1?
Yes, unless you stack more poison on top.
Gotcha.
But Deadly Poison's actually really good.
Yeah, I was just gonna. That's why I asked. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of, yeah.
So,
I like that card.
I would like this card.
Uh-huh.
This one is situational. It's really good some of the times and not so good other times.
I usually like those when it works cards. So I'm actually torn between the first and third card.
Yeah, this one is probably what I'm leaning on right now.
I
don't have enough defense in the deck, and weakness, applying weak to a creature is some defense.
I can buy that. Okay, that wasn't even a choice. There you go. Ooh, that's really good. That's really, really good. That speaks for itself. I don't even think it's a choice.
I'm curious what you're thinking.
Well, what are you thinking first? Because you have to go first. That's how this situation's gonna work. You have to reveal first, Gourmande. That's how heckling works. I can't heckle you if you don't make decisions.
Okay, Simmering Fury can work, but you have to be good at the game.
That makes sense.
If you're good, so do you know what the effect of Wrath is?
No.
You deal double damage, but you take double damage.
That's fine. It's cool.
Also, there's a lot of things about how stances work, and it's a stance change.
Sure.
So,
okay, that makes sense.
there are things that proc off of that.
I'm sure. I don't care about any of them.
Collect. Miracle Plus is a zero-cost card that gives you 2 energy.
Okay. Oh, you put a... Okay.
The way Collect works is you spend all your energy now, and you get it back over the course of the next few turns. But
yeah, it's one of them investment cards. It's kind of like a ramp scenario.
However, what's interesting is the upgrade, because the upgrade on X cards is X plus 1.
Sure.
Right, so you can spend it at 0 and just get the
You just get 1, right? I'm aware of how X works. I mean, I am a Magic the Gathering player, and I'd like to think I'm mildly proficient at that game. Actually, I would say I'm pretty intermediate at that game.
Sure, but in Slay the Spire, you don't get the choice. X is always however much mana you have.
Yeah, that's fair. So, if you have 4, you have to spend 4. You don't get to choose, like, I want to spend 1 or I want to spend 2.
Right.
So the only time you get a choice is when you upgrade it.
Yeah. Because you can wait until you hit 0 before spending it.
Right.
And then get the
Because you can go click, 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 and then use it. I get you. I played a game on our YouTube channel called what was it? Something to Slime. What was that game?
Yeah.
No, do you remember the name of that?
Not off the top of my head. I remember you playing it.
Yeah, it was very similar to this.
The thing is, 6 damage.
Uh-huh.
Not a ton.
Sure. It's not. Nope. Not at all. I've seen more damage for 1 point.
Well, 6 damage is what a basic strike does.
That's cool.
Like, this is the card I want to take, but
then
this is the card I should take.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Poison Stab, that's what I would have picked. Also, yeah, it's not even close here. That was it. Oh, yeah, it's not even close. Not even close.
Actually, I don't have anything to deal with bosses, really. pressure points can do that better than poison, but
Really?
it depends on whether I get any support for the poison.
Also,
Right now, I don't have any poison support. Just dealing poison like that
mm-hmm.
tends to not be effective. You need some of the multipliers on poison.
Okay, I get you.
You need your noxious fumes. You need your catalyst.
Uh-huh. That's the card I was looking at. So I don't like.
Flying Knee?
Oh yeah,
Flying Knee's actually okay.
I like it because it gains you a mana after doing it, which means you can set up for a really big next turn. Plus, you can turn a 1 into a 0, so that's actually pretty good given your ability where you can cycle through your deck. Normally, I would play a card like that Mark, but you're losing 1 HP per every time you enter a room, so you can't afford to actually play with your health like that.
Mark doesn't play with your health.
No, the card said lose HP.
The enemy loses HP.
I still wouldn't have picked it.
Yeah, the card says apply 8 mark to an enemy. That's a status effect on the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
And then it says all enemies lose HP equal to their mark.
I thought it said you, but
No.
okay.
No, Mark is really... Mark is one of those...
Don't explain it to me. You got to pick these cards.
Anyway.
It doesn't matter what I think. It matters what you. You're the one playing. So don't sit here trying to tell me why my choices are bad. You need to make your choices. Your choices are bad because you made them. How about that? This is effectively what you told me.
Do I have anything that changes stances yet? I don't.
Nope.
So I've been...
You haven't
Empty
been.
body's really good if you have stances, but
I can
don't
see
have
that.
stances, so...
Because you can't just exit your stance. Also, based on your logic, I know a card you would pick. You should pick.
Here it should be Sash Whip. This can be stupid powerful,
Uh-huh.
but I haven't seen the scry to back it up.
Yeah, you did. You saw a couple of cards that had scry on them.
I don't recall seeing anything that had scry on it.
That's fair.
Except for the one that I took. I took a scry card very early on,
Yeah.
but that was it.
Right. That was one. You didn't see it in droves. Yeah, that's kind of a deck.
Hovering over, you can see what Smite is. Smite is a 1 cost that does 12. Retain means that you don't discard it at the end of your turn.
Sure.
Exhaust means that when you play it, it's out of your deck.
Cool.
For that combat.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So after all that talking, are you actually going to pick that card?
Not sure. Oh, and the chat window's over here.
Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, that's great. No, you just gotta get a bunch of those. That's all you need. Nope, I would have went with the stab. With the draw card, deal 8 points. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, that's a gimmick. It could be good. I guess. That seems like a big gimmick you have to really kind of ramp up for. Yeah. Yeah, the choices are clear. See, you want to watch someone else play and you want to criticize them. But that's not what's going to happen here. Because you've been telling me all about these cards. You're supposed to be the expert, so you should just know. There's expectations on you here, Gourmande.
Like, yes, explaining cards is part of my job, which is why I was explaining cards.
That's cool. Don't explain them to me, though. Explain them to them.
I don't see the difference.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Ooh.
We're low enough down that footwork would actually work. I am definitely not getting enough block yet.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you about to die. It's not even close. No faith. You gonna upgrade a card already?
Yes.
Okay. I hope that was good.
It probably wasn't. I shouldn't have taken it, but
Too late.
we live with our choices.
There we go. That's what I like to hear. I don't like indecisiveness. Indecisiveness leads to poor decisions. Confidence, you know. Mm, I wonder. Poison stab does how much again? 6? Alright, smack, smack, smack. Yeah, there you go. Bang, bang, bang.
Could have played that better.
You can always play better. It's not how life works.
Alright, I have 5 plated armor.
Uh-huh. You also lost the HP permanently. Ooh. What's a shiv?
Shivs are 0 cost 4 damage cards.
Neat.
Shiv build is one of the core archetype builds for the Silent.
Makes sense. It immediately caught my eye.
I think I'd like that bag flip though.
Alright. You like being defensive.
Oof. These guys are awful.
They're awful. They seem to have a lot of HP. Yeah, we gotta get this poison started, I think.
So they have a thing called Artifact. They ignore the first negative effect against them.
Okay. That makes sense. Cool. What's that guy's max HP? 39? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't trip it. I would have damaged the guy with the most HP first. Especially to get that ability out of the way, therefore you could start whittling him down first. He's got more HP. But now it's too late. Well, it's not too late. But you ship those? I wonder what your strategy is here. Oh, they put bad cards in your deck. See? Quite a bit of bad cards. Alright, let's see what you get. Ooh,
I like that for next time.
You wanted to put that one on top?
So scry here, when you choose them, they go to the discard.
Oh, okay. It's quite different. Yep, that's the choice. Bang, bang, bang. Yep. So you're taking these guys out one at a time, it seems. Ooh, 9 got blocked. That's good.
So you always want to take out either the first or the last one, because these two will always alternate. The first and the last one are always synchronized, and the middle one's on an off cycle.
Okay. In terms of how they attack, that makes sense. Slash whip. Bang. That takes damage. We're just dealing damage here. That's good. This is one of the things where you can't really attack the guy in the middle. Or you can just attack whomever you want.
You can attack whomever you want,
Okay.
but this particular fight, there's a
There's a turn order, yeah. You're concerned about it.
yeah, I did not take enough block.
You may not have had to.
Of course, I didn't see a ton of block either.
You saw some. Not much, but some.
I did see some. Not gonna say I didn't.
Yep. That was smart. That was very smart. Yeah, let the poison do that and do its work. Okay, I see where you're going with that. Very good. Yeah, well played. So you're saving... Yeah, no, that was really smart to save that for the end. Hold that burn damage to the last moments. What is your block?
Yeah, but both of these are conditional block. That's probably my best option.
I would have taken the
I
flying knee.
just have to get... Well, what are you taking?
The flying knee.
Okay.
More mana and more damage. Let's see. How much gold do you have? 144. HP? Yeah, you're looking HP.
What doesn't work here? The concentrate is hard to get off.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that. Now, I think that concentrate would be really good if you had cards that put cards in your hand.
I do have some card draw, but not enough yet.
Yeah, I don't think you have enough cards to.
Like backflip is card draw. It's actually one of the better card draws in the game. It's not the best, but it's actually pretty darn good for the price.
Yeah, no, backflip looks legit. The other card that does damage and draws you a card was pretty good. That I saw. I like that as well. I like having a constant stream of just raw damage at all times. Just offense all day.
Yeah, but you can't win that way. You will take damage and you will die, because there's no way to heal in this game. Not no way, but it's almost never.
Sure. I think there's ways to do things.
Huh?
I said I think there's ways to do things.
If you can kill an enemy in one turn, yes, there's ways to do things.
That's possible.
If you can't kill the enemy, it is, but you need a very tweaked build, and just having damage cards doesn't do it. Like Flying Knee won't get you there.
Okay.
Hate this guy.
Why? Does he stink?
No, he's a big damage guy.
That sounds like a thing. Get a chance to heal before fighting him. Yeah, that looks like a plan. Bang, bang, bang.
So his gimmick is he does enrage here.
And he gets a bunch of extra damage.
Whenever you play a skill, his strength goes up. 1 strength equals 1 extra point of damage.
Ah, so just attacks are what gets him.
It means that when you try to block him, his strength goes up.
Right. So poisoning him and so on and so forth isn't really as useful
Poison
as
is
it could
also a
be.
skill, so
Right. I was saying, if you poison him, it isn't as useful as it could be.
sorry. I misheard you.
Sure did. Bang. 16. Some of that was blocked. Doop, doop, doop. Yep, that seems like the play. Options before you spend your mana. It's a good thing that you did that.
12. If I empty body here, I full block.
One of the classic Magic the Gathering rules, or unwritten rules for play is draw as many cards before you spend your mana, that way you have as many options as possible.
Okay.
You want to spend as little as drawing cards as possible, but draw as many cards as you can with spending with things to play them. It's very easy to draw a whole bunch of cards and then have no mana to spend on them. But sometimes you have to do that. It's just how the world works. You get so vulnerable, that's cool. I like this deck so far. It's consistent damage.
Yeah, I have to be careful about increasing its size. Like right now, it doesn't do enough. Ooh.
Yep, that's a good one.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's what you were looking for. Looks like we got something here. I'm a big fan of dot damage. I like dot damage. Well, hey, look. We can deal 8. Yeah, you can do a lot of damage, a lot of poison all at once right here.
Yeah, the question is, can I kill this guy first?
Okay, you have 8, 5.
First, let's start with that.
Yeah, 8 and 5 ought to do it. He only has 13 hit points.
Okay, 8 there. Beautiful. And then
You can do
deadly
that.
poison,
You can give him
catalyst.
10. If he takes 10, he attacks you for however.
He weakened me.
That's fine.
So the intent above their head tells you kind of what they're gonna do.
Yeah. But it's fine that he weakened you because he's going to take a bunch of damage from poison. Yeah, there you go. Here you go. I like Sucker Punch here.
That's an interesting one. What is the upgrade on this? Oh, it's retain.
That makes sense.
If I had more mana, I would take this.
Yeah, you don't have any relics that give you more mana.
Yeah, but it's super early in the game.
Yeah, that slime game that I played, like that's Revenge of the Slime or whatever it's called, is very, very, very similar to this.
Insight into your draw pile.
Nah. I mean, it is a 6 block, but
So Insight is a 0 cost card that draws 2.
yeah, I've seen it once before. It just puts it in your deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't put it in your hand. If you put it in your hand, I'd be all for it. I like the sucker punch, but I could also see the worship being good.
Do you know what divinity does?
No, I don't, but I know what the mantra thing does because you scrolled over it.
Yeah. It puts you into divinity, and then divinity is gain 3 energy, attacks do triple.
Yeah. Like I said, I could see you picking that one or the sucker punch. The middle one doesn't appeal to me. To me. I could also see you picking that one though.
My biggest thing is I'm not happy with the amount of block I have.
Mm-hmm. So then pick things with more block.
Also, I could... Oh, unceasing top.
No, that's really good. Cool.
I just have to get more efficient at playing.
Yeah, it's looking at leave. That's what it is. Yeah, there was no good options there. We're already losing. Alright, let's see what we got.
Okay.
So that guy's gonna attack for 11. We have a bunch of zero cost stuff.
Yeah,
Let's get that out of the way. That's 10 points off the board, or 16 should I say. Let's get that out the way. We got a poison stab, a deadly poison, and a sucker punch. I like that. Or you could use backflip and see what you get. Windmill strike is pretty legit.
But not for this guy.
No?
It's too slow.
Okay.
He doesn't have a ton of HP.
He does a lot of damage, right. At this point, I like poisoning this guy. It was too late for that now. Now I just deal a bunch of damage. Like in my opinion, if you was gonna poison the guy, you should have did it right away.
This early, I wanted to full block.
That's fair. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, he buffed himself. You got 4 mana. Yeah, this hand's pretty self-explanatory. Smack. Alright, that guy got smacked. Any good cards? There's another Crush Joints that's pretty good. I like that.
Choke is legit if we had more...
Zero cost things?
Or more mana. Either way.
Yeah. I like that Crush Joints card for the Windmill Strike.
The reason I took Windmill Strike initially was for bosses.
Yeah, that makes sense. Things that you don't believe you're going to kill all in one shot. Having more than one is pretty good. You could also skip because you don't want to add more cards to your deck. So you don't want to add more cards to your deck, it's fair.
There's certain things I kinda am looking for. Those just weren't it.
I get you.
So this boss, its gimmick is that it will sleep for 3 turns. So you have 3 turns to build up what you're gonna build up.
It essentially has rest.
But if you hit it too much, if you break through its block and do damage, then it will wake up right away.
Yeah. And if it sleeps for all 3 turns, it gets a bunch of health back?
No.
Oh.
There's no penalty for it sleeping all 3 turns.
Alright.
Although I really like this Sash Whip.
Didn't do...
But it's only 1 week. So the way these negative statuses work, they usually tick down once per turn.
Yeah.
So this week will wear off before it gets
used.
So
it's slightly pointless.
If you apply poison to this guy, he'll wake up from the poison damage.
Because the poison will break through his shield?
Yeah, poison ignores block.
So what is him waking up do? That's just him doing, he just does a bunch of damage when he wakes up?
No, he starts attacking the turn after and he attacks hard. But this
So I was kind of correct. Yeah.
Yes. It's just delayed by a turn.
Yeah, no, that's legit. The 2 cards are pointless here, but the damage is worth it.
There's no damage though. That's a block card.
Oh, and that was super worth it. Yeah, you're trying to...
I actually like all those.
I see what you... I see what you're attempting to do here. 17 points, that's it? So you got, buddy?
No, he had 18. I only had 17.
Let's get that poison back up. Now you take these 12 points. Blap. As you can see from my personal playstyle, I'm a big fan of poison. You seem to be more of a fan of these purple style cards.
No. I like poison. I'm just on a watcher kick right now, so...
So I wasn't wrong?
In the moment, you're not wrong.
Well, isn't that all that matters?
No. I don't think I have anything called strike in my deck.
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, Windmill Strike's a strike card.
Wait, it's got strike in the name. You could have had 3 of those right now.
I could have.
Ooh, that's really good.
Do I have any other strikes? That's a stab. Dodge and roll is good. Slice is good.
So far, from what I'm seeing from this particular deck, it feels like what you're doing here is you're poisoning these guys just enough to get them in range of a big windmill strike, and then that's how you finish them off.
That's generally what I'm doing, yes.
So, with that being said, I personally would take the windmill strike, specifically because you got the thing that makes it deal 3 more damage. Had you not got that, I wouldn't have thought about it. Having 2 feels like the right amount.
Okay.
Let's get this poison started. Or, well, you do whatever. I like poisoning things when they got lots of HP. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense.
I understand you.
Yeah. You poison the guys with the most HP. This ability for this daily quest thing doesn't seem as bad as it sounded. It's annoying, but it's manageable.
We're not at the bad part yet, though.
Right.
Like right now, my HP is 59, and I haven't hit anything to raise it.
Right. You're not happy with those numbers, but this all seems manageable if you play good.
Well, yeah, but the boss has attacks that can do 80.
There you go. Even when you were at the highest you got, you weren't going to get it. So there you go. That guy looks like he's going to do 10.
I don't actually need that second windmill strike.
Whoop, that guy's dead. This should go up. Windmill strike is at 18. And GG. You could have also played one of the other cards and then did 18 points for Windmill Strike. That would have also gotten you exactsies. And them shiv cards seem really good.
They can be.
Also, that Fletched seems really good too.
Flechette?
Whatever it is, the darts.
I haven't actually tried playing with those.
It would seem like it would be a type of card I would like because I enjoy doing the poison. So having a lot of poison cards in your thing are kind of like skills.
Yeah, but none of these do poison.
No. If you have a lot of cards that deal poison that are skills, having it in your deck would be pretty good.
Okay. I see where you're going there.
I actually like that dodge and roll, to be honest, if I was going to pick any of these.
With the plated armor, that actually makes sense. That is one of the benefits of this thing is plated armor. Ooh. That's...
Do you need that much gold?
Yes.
Okay.
You can buy relics at the shop, and relics
Are
cost
usually
a lot.
the best thing to get. I'm aware.
But I don't like that curse. If I had an artifact that...
Stop curses? Basically meaning you would just get free stuff? What's that? Looks neat. Cool. Question mark, question mark. Orichalcum. That's really good.
I don't actually know if it triggers with the plated armor.
And one way to find out.
Yeah. I do have to get that sapphire key if I want to fight Meow.
Oh, well then, if it's more important, you should have picked.
I have more chances to get it.
Okay. Fungoids, okay. Yeah, slice these dudes. Alright, can we deal 13 points? No. We can get close though. Yeah, sucker punch that dude, yeah. That felt like the play. Well, we got 2 left.
Let's get this scry on.
You want your Spy? Yeah, I like that card. For the bin. Did it work? Yeah, that. Yep, easy peasy. Man, these shiv cards. Ugh. They're so
The
good.
thing is, I haven't actually gotten any Shiv support yet.
No, you've gotten a few just shiv itself cards.
Yeah,
This guy looks poisonable.
he is.
You know, 8 plus poison. What else?
Okay, I want to get that on him, because that stays the entire fight.
Yeah. That's his priority.
Dodge and roll is actually really good here, but I'm going to go for the weak.
Yep. No, put all the status effects on this guy.
Wait, no, I haven't upgraded it yet. It's only week 1.
Good enough. Let's see here. Ooh. Backflip. You draw cards first and then make decisions.
Yeah, I didn't quite want to spend the money on that, though.
Your mana?
Yeah.
But it got you these shit. It got you this thing with these shivs you could play.
He's got thorns. Every time I attack him, he'll do 3 damage to me.
Okay.
I only have enough black to block his 9 right now, so I can't even use this slice. Now, those shivs will stay in my deck.
Right.
So they're 0 caustic tax, and after he does this attack, he'll be out of this mode where he has thorns.
Ooh, you got 2 windmill strikes. That's going to be mad helpful. Whenever you scry, do you have anything that's going to scry you?
Gonna take the sucker punch here.
That catalyst looks legit. Alright, there's a scry.
Empty deck.
Oh.
Empty drop, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh, he does have poison on him, yeah. I didn't think he had poison on him for some reason.
You stabbed him with that poison knife at the
Yeah.
beginning of that thing.
And I also threw a deadly poison on him earlier.
You did. There's another deadly poison.
Yep.
This is kind of selling itself here.
Okay.
He's
I
gonna
do need some block, though.
Yeah, he's gonna do a bunch of damage.
Okay.
So we can do all of these things.
Empty. Backflip. Consecrate. Shift. Deadly poison.
That's 18 points. Yeah, this guy's coming around. Yeah, this second windmill strike might just win you this game. Alright. There's a flying knee. No, that's an attack. I don't know. Decisions.
Transform there. I should have.
When he's in that form, was that where you take damage?
Yeah, but not until the start of his next turn.
Got you.
But he automatically comes with 20 block when he goes into that, so I just wasted 4 damage.
That's fair. Yeah, but that 17
because
points of damage,
I
man.
wasn't paying attention to how close he was to transforming. There's a little indicator down here about when he'll transform.
Got you.
I didn't think I had tripped it over, but I apparently did, and then I wasted an attack.
I still think this poison stab is worth it.
It probably is, but we're going to Third Eye first.
Okay, you get that. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, that's worth it. It's totally worth it.
And actually, the sucker punch is worth it.
Yeah. Start stacking these statuses on this guy.
And I can actually get away with the shiv, too.
Because it's got an exhaust on it. Yeah. Once he gets, yep, he's coming in range. He's coming in range for these two damages. Oh, it's another deadly poison. We like that. Dodge and roll. We definitely like that. It's looking like dots. It's the order of the day.
I do not have enough block this turn.
There was no way to do it.
No.
There was no. You didn't have enough cards that said block on them for you to actually for it to matter in the first place. I know you don't want to take a bunch of damage here, but
It's fine. It's near the end of the fight anyway.
yeah, you're about to deal. You have more. If you had one more mana, yeah, this fight's almost over. It's totally worth it. Yeah, this guy's gone. And 27 points, and you're dead. Ooh, what's that?
Okay.
Those are one-time use things, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What cards does he give you? This is that cards. You play if there are no cards in your draw pile, 50 damage. Gain 2 things, you can only use that once. I actually like that a lot. Yeah, no, I like this adrenaline card, but I can see either of these being played.
No, adrenaline tends to be pretty good.
I mean, it's just mana.
Ooh.
Baubles? Alright, what do we get?
Astrolabe is interesting.
Transform.
Basically, transform is remove this card and replace it with a random one.
Okay. It's interesting.
Slave Velvet Choker. We can't live with this.
No. We don't have enough to...
Snake-O Eye. The problem is we have all these 0 costs. If you have 0 costs, Snake-O Eye isn't very good. If your deck is all 2 and 3 costs, it's amazing.
That makes sense.
Muddle. So confused means whenever you draw a card, you muddle it. Muddle means change its cost to be between 0 and 3.
So you're looking for things that have discounts. That's why you said we had too many zeros, because they would just go up, and if they go up, that's bad.
Yeah.
So that's the obvious choices. You get to upgrade a card?
No, I have to pick 3 cards to remove.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Tactician feels kind of bad here.
Well, we got rid of our discard, and we haven't found any better discard.
Unfortunately, I'd have to say get rid of the card we just picked up. That Adrenaline card.
That's fair.
It's really good. It's really good in a vacuum, but, I mean, if you have to weigh off things. I think Backflip is just a better card.
Well, yeah, obviously Backflip's a better card. It's not obvious. Nothing's obvious, but...
There you go. Now you're thinking. Oh, I like that. I like keeping that.
I wasn't hovering on it. Sorry, I'm scrolling up and down, but
You're looking at different things.
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't actually looking where my cursor was.
That's fair.
I don't think dodge and roll's doing enough for us,
Okay.
even though we need block. And I'm tempted to actually get rid of the flying knee.
I like it because it deals 8 points. And
Yeah.
It gives you that extra mana for all of these whirlwind strikes. It allows you to play 2 whirlwind strikes in a single turn. In my mind, it's the last 2 cards on the page. It's between those 2.
Oh, Conjurblade. That's an interesting one. Flechettes Plus. Ooh, Leg Sweep Plus is awesome.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. I can see how someone who plays this game can think too far ahead.
Oh, I do need to get in my merchant fights.
Upgrade a card.
Yeah, you generally want to upgrade a card.
I'm feeling that. I like the idea of upgrading Windmill Strike. Or that.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the Catalyst.
That's fair. I'm very fair. That sounds good to me. You're fighting the merchant-looking guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because he's on the player's side and you're the enemy.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's looking like you're gonna have to deal a lot of poison to this guy pretty quickly.
So the way this fight works is it's a gimmick fight. He runs away after a certain number of turns, and when you fight him next, he has the same...
Yeah, he keeps the same HP over and over, so you want to do as much now as possible.
Yep.
How many turns do you usually have? About 3?
You have 1, 2, 3, 4 turns.
You got 4 turns to mess with him? Then yeah, poisoning this guy is legit.
It is. I just want to get rid of the 0 costs first.
Yeah, you're doing things and you have your ways. That's fair.
Is this actually less damage than I would have liked to see here?
It's always going to be less damage. There's never enough damage. If that makes any sense. You can never have enough damage. CE, you have to think. What would Giles do?
Win.
Right, but how? He has his methods. Even Giles has his methods. I've learned quite a bit from that guy over the years. Well, there's an adrenaline that's pretty good. That's just obviously. Let's do that. There's a catalyst, but he doesn't.
Do I have any of the poison first?
That's. Yeah, now you're thinking. I didn't see any. How many skills do you have in your hand?
2.
2, so that's 6 points. Yep. Smack. Alright, that's 9 poisons. And 12 points. That's pretty. Oh, that's an X plus 1. That's pretty good. Yeah, windmill strike. Ooh. Ha! You and your peanuts. X plunger. Ooh, that costs 0. We like that. Wait, oh, you only have 3. Hey, sweet. Deal 18 points.
And nothing else this turn.
And nothing else matters. Soul Stealer. Next turn you get to use those, correct? No.
This is the last turn.
This is the last turn, that's what I thought. I think you did a really good chunk to this dude. You did about 150. You did about 150 odd points plus 160, 70 points.
So the average first fight against him, you do about 100. I'm actually.
You're past
Oh.
that.
No.
You missed it. Womp womp.
I didn't. I don't think I can afford not to.
Oh, get health? Yeah. It's kind of self-explanatory. Are any of those cards even worth it?
Combat. So the guaranteed power is Mental Fortress and not Stance Dancing, so that's not a thing. You Are Mine can be super good.
I like that finisher.
Finisher's really good if you're...
Have a bunch of zeros.
I was gonna say if you were Shiv deck, which we aren't quite yet.
No, not even close. If we wanted to do that, we messed up on a lot of stuff.
No, we haven't seen any of the hype Shiv cards.
Yeah, well, we saw the basic ones you'd want to make those hype ones really good.
And we haven't seen a lot of them. We've seen 3, and I took 1.
Also, I like that scroll card.
I don't I don't play it well. That's why I don't like it.
That makes sense.
Like, I've played with this, and I just don't play it well.
Yeah, you have to know how to do it. I can see you not knowing how to do it. Ooh, that's really good. That's really, really good.
Also, I misunderstood initially when I first read it what it meant by hand is full. What is the upgrade on this 0? And that's super good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think 2 is enough when it comes to those windmill strikes. Even though there was a sale on that, I was tempted to suggest it.
2, I think, is actually too much, but it's not.
2 has gotten you more than where you wanted to be. Okay, yeah, you don't need that right now, so it's looking like a 0. Let's start things off with a nice flat 0. I think Conjure Blade is to play for 1. And you get 2 out of the deal. That's fair. You're worried about the 6 points. What's this leg sweep do here?
Apply 3 weak, gain 14 block.
Yeah, that's looking like legitimate. Sucker punch applies a weak. Yeah, let's just dump all the weak on this guy. Stack it up.
I think I'm actually... no, I can afford to play the leg sweep. If I couldn't have afforded...
I know. I wouldn't have suggested it otherwise. I'm paying attention. Are you?
No, of course not.
Oh, Deadly Poison plus Catalyst? The classic?
Keep in mind that's going to be shuffling junk into my deck.
It's fair. There's also 10 points of poison this guy has to deal with.
15, we upgraded the catalyst.
That's right. So yeah, that's a lot of damage. And those are going to stay in the hand. You take a bunch of... I don't care about your strength. Alright, yeah, you got a bunch of days in your deck. 13.
13 and 9 is 22. That's...
Yep. And bingo, bango, bongo. Alright, what do we got? There's the 3 shivs. We're going with that. Wow. Oh, they did 4 or 5 times? I like that. See that? Alright, let's upgrade that accuracy. Yeah. Well, hold on now.
First, actually, let's upgrade. Oh. Damn it.
What?
My memory is shoddy.
You upgraded that?
Yes.
I would have upgraded this brawl to make it 0. That would have been just... That seems OP. The skull. Well, that seems like a thing. Looks like a fight. Uh-oh, that night guy looks dangerous.
He's only dangerous if you clear the cleric first.
Uh-oh. Okay, damage. Oh, yeah. Catalyst plus, baby. Get that weakness. Yeah, you getting all the status conditions, Jack. Yeah, you see that skull number? Them's the good numbers. Oh yeah, every turn.
Okay.
Ooh, another poison. And a slicer.
Yeah, I did enough damage to him that she's already healing.
I see. Yeah, I'm for it. She can heal him all she wants. Yeah, that's okay. Cool story, bro. Uh-oh, it's an adrenaline. Let's go. Bloop. We get a free leg sweep. Oh, you wanted to... Okay, I see where you're going with that. That's fair. Oh, bam, smack. Cool story, bro. Let's get that 9 points of damage in our deck. And we're off to the races. Oh my god. That's called the Ooey Gooey Chimichurri Slushy Toxic Special. You know what that was? You know what that catalyst is? You ever see the Simpsons episode where, like, they get the atomic squishy? From, yeah, that's what that is. Cause you just see a poo in the background laughing at you while you out there doing show tunes and joining,
Okay, the orichalcum is doing work.
What is it? The thing that gives the block?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be good. At least it felt like it.
Well, it normally is, but I didn't know how it interacted with the plated armor.
What does the plated armor do?
It gives me 5 block at the end of my turn.
Oh, so it's just all adding up.
So the way orichalcum works is that it only gives you block if you don't have any.
Right.
So if it applied in the other order...
Yeah, but that one applies at the start of your turn, and this one applies at the end of your turn.
No, they both apply at the end of your turn.
Oh, but it... But they go in. But the triggers are stacked so that they work out.
Yes. And I didn't know if they would be.
That's fair. All right. Let's see what we got. Distraction.
Rushdown is awesome. If I were playing that, setup is very interesting.
Card from your hand on top of your draw pile. It costs until played.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that distraction.
I do too.
Yeah, let me get that catalyst, please. That atomic squishy.
Ooh, Juzu Bracelet. That's actually hype.
What does that do? What's hype about that?
So question marks normally have a chance to be just a regular fight.
Uh-huh.
Juzu Bracelet says no.
Oh, well, there you go. I don't see why you wouldn't pick that.
Because at some point I need to pick up a Sapphire. Oh, I'm on the wrong path. I should have gone for this Emerald Elite, and I didn't think about it.
Yep, and you're coming down towards the end.
Okay, looks like I'm not fighting the whale. I might be able to, but it's just pretty rare that I will be able to.
Alright, what do we get? What do we get? We got a deadly poison. We got an adrenaline. We got souls coming around. Alright.
Okay.
Smack. I like this free leg sweep we get to play this turn.
Deadly Poison's good.
Let's play this adrenaline. We get it. We can play a distraction. Get a backflip. Cause 0. We like that.
Conjure Blade.
Yeah, and we can get 2 for that.
Okay, 6 for each skill. I have 4 skills. That's 24.
Yeah, I think
That's extra energy, but
that's 24 points. It's not getting better than that. Ooh, hold this poison. Oh my god. Oh, that Catalyst Plus. The Atomic Squishy. Laugh at him, my poo. Oh, 5 points. Yes, give him the 8. Oh, he's just taking everything. You take it like a punk.
I would have liked to have the windmill strikes at the start, though.
Well, yeah. I mean, in a perfect world, we always get what we want.
Okay. I don't have...
Yeah, I'm not feeling that accuracy card.
I got rid of... I forgot about something, which is why I took it. Depending on card rewards, I might...
Yo, that, I feel you. Yo, how much does the flesh hits do?
Right now, 0.
Oh, that's whack.
I don't have any skills in hand.
Yeah, that just told me that. Oop. Take those points. Yeah, you're doing damage to this guy.
Yeah, one more should do it, which is roughly average.
Three fights. What does it say? We're on sale. We're at the merchant.
Okay,
I think we need the card
Cloak
removal
and
service.
dagger. Ooh, well-laid plans is interesting.
What's that? Retain up to 1 card? That's pretty good. Yeah, like, I've seen people play this the usual way. I can see, like, this. Yeah, whoever made this. Was this for upgrade?
Yeah. 8 strength. 5 additional. 2 shows.
Alright. Alright, minions. So what happens when if you kill the boss before you kill the minions? Nothing?
They run away. That's
what
what being a minion is.
That's what I thought. You got 6 skills in your head. You really want to use those fleshes.
Yep.
Yeah, hold that 36 points, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's poison time. Oh, yes. Yo, you can hold all of this sludge, my man. Are you really like getting them souls, huh? I see. I see. Makes sense. Mm. Yep. Boop. Sucks to be you, Mr. Guy with Minions. Ooh, this adrenaline. And the scroll? Okay, we play that. We can play the slice. Yeah. Oh, it's a Catalyst Plus? You're dead. Poison. It will flow through your veins. Oh, yes. Swack. Oh. It's a massacre. It's terrible. It's a miscarriage of justice, and I love it. Oh, wait.
6, that makes it 3 by 3.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, he took 24 points. Oh. Bing, bing, bing. You take no points. Yo, how much does he have left? 30 something? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's play that distraction. Oh, it's too late now. Oh, that's great. That worked out. You can conjure for 1. Yeah, let's put that expunger in our deck. You are dead. You don't have to be done. Oh, what a buff. You don't even have to do anything. Smack.
Overkilling does increase your points at the end.
Does it? It gives you better stuff.
Also being fast.
Yep, infinite blades. Sounds like a thing.
That was the card I was looking for.
Obviously. It's called infinite blades, for goodness sake. Oh yeah, free mayonnaise. Oh my god. You have a shiv. Play cloak and dagger. Wait, why don't you have any shivs in your hand?
Because it's at the start of your turn and it's not the start of my turn.
That's true. Oh, so that cloak and dagger came at the worst possible moment. You guys look like leg sweep here? Oh yeah, give him all the weeks. He's gonna have what, 5 times a week? You didn't play leg sweep.
No, I didn't.
Why not?
I wanted the stronger expunger.
Okay.
Vulnerable doesn't reduce my damage taken, it increases his.
Oh,
But
you only have 2 skills here, I think. Yep. It's still 12 points, but it's not that great. That's better. Yep.
and now I'm waiting for that.
The boost. Combos. Okay, whatever. We're weak. There's a shiv. There's a windmill strike, a poison strike, and a catalyst. Alright, get that 12 in there. I think it's time to just spend all the shivs.
There we go.
That's what you're looking for, the buff?
Yep.
Nah, that's not gonna do it. What do we get? Eviscerate? Nah. Retain, enter wrath. Draw 4 cards, discard 1? That seems pretty good.
It generally is.
I'm with it. I like that. Merchant. The merchant scroll. You should be dead right now. Come on, draw. That sucks. A catalyst with no poison. Oh no, you got a poison strike. Let's go. Oop. Oh, that's 12 points. Whap. Yeah, I said that correctly for those who are into that sort of thing. Whap. Oh yeah, this guy's dead. Okay, you gotta. Yeah, there's nothing else going with that. You're on a limited number of turns, so I wouldn't chance it. Oh my goodness, this guy is in trouble. So what'd you just do there?
I drank a potion.
What did it do?
It gave me a free power card.
Okay. You gotta tell the audience about stuff like that.
Sorry.
That's why I asked you, because nobody had any idea what you were doing. These cards are showing up on the thing. Yeah, that looks important. Yep, just raw damage. You might want to use that windmill strike.
It'll be free next turn, and I get 4 more damage, so...
Okay. I was gonna say, do you have another turn?
I do. It's the red curly Q above his head that indicates that he's running.
Alright, well he's dead. He should be close to dead. Oh, come on. 1 point?
Yeah, but he's got poison.
So he'll die beforehand?
Yep.
You know, you did all the things. And you're dead. Oh, wow. So basically, yeah, you robbed him for like 300 plus gold. There you go. Well, let's see.
I have not played with that before, but that's really good.
Wait, hold up. What does it do?
4 poison to all enemies at the start of combat.
That seems really good.
Note, not the start of a turn, start of combat. So if some enemies show up later in the combat,
They won't get it, but it doesn't matter. You have the catalyst.
Captain's Wheel is really good.
God, that's just an obviously good card.
Pocket Sentry is good.
Those are all good.
Okay.
I like the first and the third one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Poison.
Footwork is not my thing. Prey is too slow to work.
Oh, we're looking at cards.
Wallop is interesting. Flying Sleeves is interesting. Third Eye.
What do we know about that?
I actually like that third eye. Ooh, the bomb. The bomb can be good.
Yeah, that seems kind of. I like that. I actually like that bomb card. It may or may not be better than a windmill strike. You try to get rid of a card?
Yeah, I'm
This look like distraction. I think that card should go.
You didn't like it?
I liked it, but random is random. And if we're gonna cut something,
Oh, then we're playing Snako after this.
What? What you laughing at me for? You the one supposed to be getting heckled here. I don't like random stuff. Random is random. RNG, that's bad. Oh look, an adrenaline. Oh, and a poison. Oh,
Oh, I have to actually watch
yeah, I was gonna say, why do you keep doing that?
because money is money.
Right. Money is nice and all, but you should be paying attention here. This dude probably is gonna kill you right here.
Probably is.
Like, do you have any heals?
No, because the game doesn't really have healing cards. That's
No, I meant like potions and such.
no, there's only 2 of those as well. Like,
Okay.
I haven't seen any either.
You ain't got it, you ain't got it. Well, it was a bad run, but we ran it. No, it was fine. I actually think we did
It's
pretty good.
not over yet.
I actually think we did pretty good. It feels over. But
I'm not sure I want to do that.
no.
I can, however.
Yeah, we gonna get rid of yeah, you can get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, take 9 points, please. Smack.
And it begins.
Oh yeah. It begins, but it hasn't ended.
Okay.
Smack. We got a basketball Jones. I got a basketball Jones. Alright. Salamander thing.
That is Snicko. It is a snick.
Well, yes. I'm gonna call it a salamander because it's got feet. Also,
Can
giving...
I give this thing weak?
No. Wow, that's really bad. Yeah, that confusion messed you up bad.
That's why I didn't take Snicko Eye. I have too many 0-cost things in this deck.
Right, no, it makes sense. A lot of this stuff would have went up.
There's a chance.
You get a flying knee for free. Well, this card, the bomb, is not gonna do anything. Well, maybe not. I could be wrong. You'll gain 14 block. That's good. That's helpful. Yeah. Yo, only 11 points, really? That's all you got? Oh, I see a catalyst. About to give this man 30 points of damage and win. Oh, take that, bottom bitch. Mr. Snake. You don't even have to do anything here. That won you the game without you even playing stuff.
Well, yeah, but
Whap. Oh. Blessings of the Forge. I can see you wanting to blade dance.
do I still have that empty body?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, I transformed it.
Into what?
One of the 3 cards that I got when I picked up the Astrolabe.
Actually, you might not want any of these cards. I mean, that Fear No Evil thing is a lot of damage, but oh no.
Fear No Evil is really good if I had a way to exit my stance.
Got you.
Which I can pick up later, but
Yeah. So I was kind of right. Let's see, not one of any of these. Let's see if we get to the bottom of this. How much does Flesh Heads do right now?
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to use this. Or you do. Smack.
Well, I couldn't remember if there was a 0 HP cost or if there was an HP gain in that list.
All I know is you have 6 skills in your hand. That's a lot of damage. We can't. Oh, that the guy starts off poison. There you go. That catalyst though. I know you want the big one of that X, but I think spending the 1 point on the catalyst is probably worth it. You don't listen.
No. You are probably correct that Catalyst was probably worth it.
It would have changed his poison from 4 to 12. Wow, that's a lot. Smack, 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 smack. Well, you got lucky. Oh, I don't know if I would have did that. You could have applied the weak to the other character. Yeah, it's pointless at this point. Ah, I see why you're annoying. But
Ooh, that would have been useful if it was a different turn.
yeah, this point's looking like damage. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's looking like Shiv City around here. Ouch. Phone check, sucker. Ah. Yeah, so, yeah, just smack this guy with the windmill strike. You didn't see that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
most of the times, but anyways. Well, there's your cloak and dagger plus.
It is. I'm also looking at that Wreath of Flame.
That actually is kind of good with the windmill strike.
It's actually better with something like stance changing.
It is. I like it with the windmill strike because the windmill strike gonna be there next turn. Actually,
The thing with Wreath of Flame is it's not your next attack this turn, it's your next attack. Like, you could attack way later.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. So if you got these 2 windmill attacks in your hand, right? And they don't do anything, and at the end of your turn, if you play that as your last card,
Okay, I cannot play the switch here, that's fine.
you get a leg sweep. I like that leg sweep.
I do like the leg sweep, but I'm making double checking stuff.
Yeah, that paid for itself. So yeah, you're gonna need that. Yeah, this is looking like a whole lot turn. Yep. So I'm liking that. I'm liking that poison strike. You could play this bomb if you really think you're gonna do something. Yeah, the bomb. No, that's a thing. Yeah, I see why you did that. Block. Those are both windmill strikes. Very nice. Got an accuracy plus a blade dance, which is legit. I think, if I remember.
I'm not dead here.
No. You reduced all the things by 1?
No, I
Play the accuracy first.
play the accuracy first.
Yup, you just got yourself off for us. 10 points, 10 plus points of damage.
Yep.
Yeah, that got you killed.
Not dead yet, but yeah.
Okay.
I also haven't been drinking this energy drink, which is
Probably what you should do, because the reason this is gonna be more fun with me and Joe is because you don't get any of my jokes. But anyways, okay, so yeah. Okay, you're gonna need this for a block.
I don't actually. It's not doing anything this turn. Block doesn't stay turn to turn.
You're right. So let's see. Drawing 4 cards is gonna help you. Cloak and Dagger looks like the only play.
And that was the bomb.
Yeah. Alright. Play a Windmill Strike and end this. Like, this deck is built around that Windmill Strike card. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that Blade Dance. I like that Quick Slash. I don't like that Expertise. So either of the first two would be fine. I like the Blade Dance. Normally, if I had to...
Do we need to add a card?
That's up to you.
Sorry. Would you actually add a card in this situation?
I can't decide. Like, you have 32 cards. Like, it's a hard choice. Uh-oh. You fighting a hero. This ain't good. He got 200 and some odd HP. And 4 points of poison. You needed a catalyst in this opening hand. Yeah, this is it, folks. The miracles of science and magic. This is it. D&D. Even the cat knows it. This it. Stop making noise, cat. I had to yell at the cat because the cat was making noise. It was driving me nuts. But I apologize for yelling at other people's cats. Yeah, you have no place here. Best you can do is make this guy as weak as possible. Yeah, it's over. It's over, it's over, it's over. Ooh, smack. Got a basketball, Jones. Oh, that poison is so deadly. We got a basketball, Jones. Oh. It's over. It's a wrap, finito. Finito, papito. It's over.
I do have the empty body still. I just couldn't see it.
Yep. Take the L out of lover. It's over, brother. So E gonna have to pull off a little bit of miracles and mysteries of science and magic. But apparently E does not unlock the mystery of chess boxing, so it's not gonna matter. Alright, 16 points are blocked. We're down to 10 HP. We did get a catalyst. That could be 21 points of poison. And a leg sweep. Yep, and a cat.
I'd love to play this infinitely, so... So this is what's called a spiked energy drink.
Uh-huh.
It changes the cost of the 2 highest cost.
Cards in your hand, down 1 mana.
No, random.
Oh, random? Okay, so it's random. Cool. Well, that helped you a lot. Yeah, that's probably saved you from getting killed.
Yeah, this guy's a Shiv deck.
Of course he is.
Well, no, there's actually multiple builds. There's also a poison build.
Ooh, and adrenaline. That's free. That's a free, yeah, that's a bunch of free
Good.
stuff. You gotta play it. You're gonna have to play this bomb.
I'm planning to. I just want to...
Get rid of everything else first. That's fair. You get all your damage in that you possibly can. It's not worth it to deal in 9 points now.
No, it isn't.
It's looking like you played his bomb and you end your turn. You couldn't have done that any more efficiently.
I'm just considering 3 is 6, and that's 18. That throws up extra block. So that's 24.
Yeah, you're dead.
I'm dead.
So you played his bomb, and you watched, and you just watched the fireworks.
I can get it to 22, but that's still dead.
Yeah.
And I don't have a lizard tail to save me. Cool.
Really? Okay. Oh, and that's that. Well, that's that, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. Now I can play that same run again, and it's a draft run, so...
You're gonna do a second one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want to stick around, or you can go?
Sure, no, I'll stick around.
Oh, hey. So, Zero. Sorry about not answering your questions. I wasn't seeing you over there. That's my bad.
Yeah, Gourmande here is supposed to be paying attention.
So the reason there were watcher cards in the deck is because the daily challenge on this
Changed, just right
Changed.
now. So,
that's actually normal. This is roughly the time it changes.
yeah, but he not gonna be able to explain it to you to Gourmande because the stuff ain't up there, and even I forgot what it was supposed to be. We probably should read it if we're gonna do it again, or we could just do the standard. Oh, you can be that guy? That's cool.
Okay, so Snicko. Random rare card.
Does Snicko have any special abilities that I should be aware of?
At the start of combat, whenever you add an unknown card into your deck, increase your max HP by 1. That's what
Ooh.
his starting relic does.
Neat. All right. So how about I play this one, and then you can lambast me.
Sure.
Let's see. Let's obtain a rare card. What is it? More power.
Okay, so more power. Obtain an additional upgraded unknown card reward at the end of combat.
Cool. That seems neat. Tail whip. Deal 10 damage. Apply 0 to 2. Oh, he does random crap.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the gambling guy. I actually could do this. Yeah, that's all we needed. That's fine.
Thing to remember about powers is that they go away when you use them.
Yeah.
Or they go out of your deck when you use them.
I'm at the top, so I have to choose a path.
Yeah. I'm going to point out this guy is your Empowered Elite.
Yeah, this is a special thing. You get a bunch of prizes for killing them.
You get an Emerald. So the goal of this is you have to get an Emerald, a Sapphire, and a Ruby. You can get a Ruby by recalling at a rest site. You can get a Sapphire from a chest.
If you get all the gems, you get to get the special ending, correct?
No. You have to get all the gems, break them,
Uh-huh.
which requires a rest site,
Uh-huh.
and kill the merchant.
Alright. Since I don't play this very much, I'm just going to try to get to the bottom first. Can I even go that far? Before doing
Sure. So, what path are you
the
taking?
very middle one.
Here?
Yep. Let's see.
So you can obtain the Ruby Key. When you break it,
Yeah, just do that.
you get 10 strength. Not 10 strength, 1 strength.
Alright, let's fight the guy. Alright, it's these guys again, right?
Yep.
It can't be poison. I'm gonna instantly lose because he picked one for me just to annoy me.
Well, no, you asked to play it after I had already clicked on the guy.
That's fine, yeah. Do a strike to the guy in the very back.
Cool.
Now play defend. And the other defend. You knew what I was gonna do. I probably did that wrong, but oh well.
No, it's fine.
I just saw that I could block all that guy's stuff. Yeah, they're putting a bunch of stuff in my deck. Alright, what's Snake Bite do?
Deal 9 damage, muddle the highest cost card in your hand, so it can make your 2 costs 0 or 3.
So hit the guy at the very back with the Snake Bite. What's the Guardian World do? Must be in defense mode. Exit defense mode, deal 4 damage to everything, so that's not gonna do anything for me right now.
Nope.
What's Tail Whip do?
Deal 10 damage, apply 0 to 2
weak. Alright, that's not worth. That may or may not be worth it. Play a strike on the guy at the very back, and a defense.
Cool.
I probably should did the weak to somebody, but it didn't look like there was much I could do. I'm gonna take 9 points. But yeah. Alright.
So you can basically only play the 3 cards.
Yeah, so just do it.
Any particular order?
Uh,
I would suggest Snake Bite last, since you can play that. Can play all the cards.
So play the more power first. Whip-de-doo. Play the strike on the guy. Play the Snake Bite on the guy. I'm only doing this because this is what I saw you do.
Fair.
I saw you do it like this, so. Although you had better, you had cards more to my personal liking.
Actually, why don't we back out of this character
And let me pick an actual character. No. Like, you had cards that made more sense to me.
Okay. First we're going to.
You just do it. Nah, you just do it. You just play. You just play. I'd have to practice this if I was gonna play it on stream.
Fair.
You play whatever you want.
Defect is interesting. I'm gonna play Guardian. Right. So.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This character is not interesting.
Stream may be lagging. Let me see if I can see the stream stats.
So this character is way too on the move for my style.
Oh, that's an option. I can actually,
No, that's fair. If this is how you want it, you should have just went with it. It's not about what I want. I'm the commentator. Oh, that looks way cooler. Oh, I like this a lot.
It could be the stream. We're not on the best internet connection here either, so the stream could be lagging.
Also, thanks for palling along, Zero.
Yep.
If you really want to help us out, a follow would be great. We're planning on doing this not this Saturday, but next Saturday.
Ooh. I love Piercing Hide. I love Emerald.
I don't know how this character works at all. That last character made sense to me. This one, there's too many words.
Fair.
Yeah, see, look at all that reading I gotta do.
So, defensive mode is this character's bread and butter. If it takes 10 damage, that's what its starting relic does. It will enter defensive mode.
Oh, and defensive mode is that like big chrysalis mode we saw to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you can force that. Yeah. Okay. So if we're gonna do, okay, this is a shield build. I have to simplify this in my brain so it makes sense. Once I put it in a language I can understand for myself, then I'll get it. Yeah, you want that first one.
So each character has 3 types of builds. Roughly. Shield is one of his, but there's also gems and stasis we actually have an example of all three
Yeah.
up here. Yeah.
No, I'm liking this defense mode stuff.
That actually is my favorite way to play this character. I haven't really done the gem thing, which means I should at some point. Ooh.
The gems are it's all probably stupidly good, but I'm an old school Magic the Gathering player, so this all sounds great to me.
We're gonna get this recall done right away.
Yeah, let's get this just out of the way. That seems more.
Because that empowered elite's right there.
Yeah, okay. Twin slam, defense, right. Yeah, I'm with it. Ooh, bap, bap, bap. Just damage. Okay. This character actually seems more up my alley than I thought.
Yeah. Interesting.
I like that. But that's a lot of block. Do we need block right now? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, bang. Bang. So what happens when you're in that defense mode? You get 10 shields?
There's more than one card that breaks the game. However, this guy is... yeah, the stream might be lagging a bit. But this guy, I believe you're referring to Replication.
I think that's Twitch.
So Replication is a zero-cost card which copies another card.
Cool.
If you have two of them, you can copy itself over and over again.
Uh-huh.
Now, that doesn't go infinite on its own. It goes infinite if you have something that triggers whenever you play a card.
Gotcha.
Which there are things that do that for this character.
I see.
Which means that Zero likely watches Rhapsody as well.
There's a bunch of people that play this.
Rhapsody's a good streamer.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that play this game. So what exactly does the defense mode do?
Whenever you play a card, you get 2 block.
Okay.
It gives you 3 thorns, which means the enemy takes 3 damage if they attack you.
If they touch you, right? Because you're in a shield.
And there are certain cards that key off of it.
Okay, that works. Yeah, that sounds great.
Oh. Cool. Then you can just know it anyway.
Yeah, there's a lot. This game is quite popular. I looked it up the other day.
Well, yeah, it is stupid popular.
Even this mod for this, I had no idea what was going on, but yeah. At this point, it's just damage. This character actually is a little more simpler than I thought. Although those 3 circles around him, that's gems.
No, this is stasis slots.
Okay.
So stasis is this guy's kind of...
Like offensive?
It's one of his pushed mechanics.
Okay.
Oh, right. There's beam builds also. I had a really good beam build the other day.
X times.
Yeah.
Tick, increase all damage.
The plate is actually good. Wow.
3 good cards?
Now I'm getting punished for not taking that gem at the start.
Oh. Well, that's not fair. You had no idea. You had no way to know. Oh, you can't beat yourself up on there.
If I had a way to put things into stasis, multi-beam would work. I'm gonna take the planning here.
Yeah, that sounded like the only really choice. Other than just the normal beam attack, it didn't seem too bad.
Okay.
Enter defense mode. Yeah, that's pretty good. I always like taking a rare card at the beginning of a thing. Wow, look at all those.
That one actually isn't a rare card.
It's not?
Nope.
Wow, you didn't do anything?
Piercing Hide is common.
Wow, that's crazy.
You can tell by the color of the border it has this grayish, where
Yeah.
it says skill.
What would a rare card look like?
Yellow.
Ah. Like a gold?
Yeah. It's gray, blue, gold for...
Okay, gold is... blue is in the middle. That's fair.
Yeah.
What does this planning do? Draw 2 cards. Cool. That's neat looking.
Could have been better.
It always can be better.
It is really early.
You see how these people are cheering for you, E, even though you don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it.
You
I'm
probably-
just a fool playing a game.
No, you're just. Well, see.
Yeah, you really do want Onyx if you want to stack thorns. So, momentary, right?
Uh-huh.
Whenever anything says momentary, that means that it goes away at
Right.
the end of your turn.
Right.
But momentary itself is a debuff.
Right.
So if you give yourself artifact,
That gets rid of the debuff things.
it prevents the debuff from sticking in the first place.
Yeah, so you can basically have all the goodies without any of the drawbacks. The classic. You know, this guy is legit.
But yeah, Onyx gives you artifact, and you lose 2 HP, I want to say.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. At some point, you just gonna have to keep doing strikes, cause
Yeah, but this guy gets to a point where he starts doing debuffs.
oh, I see where you're going.
Wish this would have hit next turn.
Yeah.
But anyway, with Piercing Hide, if you get rid of the momentary on its thorns,
It's really good. Yeah.
then they don't go away, and it. Yeah.
You deal a bunch of damage. I figured it. Man, whoever figured this out was ridiculous.
That's my defense. Yep. I'm gonna play this Piercing Hide anyway.
For the extra shield.
Yep.
Smack, smack, smack.
Also the extra thorns.
Oh, it stacks? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, you just took 6 for that. And you took nothing. Yeah, I can see how that's... Yeah, this guy can be kind of busted if done correctly.
There's a lot of busted that this guy can do.
I believe
Yeah,
it.
gems can be good themselves because they're all 0 cost.
Really?
Yeah. But what you really do is you socket them, which means they become part of these other cards.
Oh, and then they make the other cards do different things?
Yeah.
Okay. I see. You hit this guy in the face. Smack. Okay.
I get a curl up next turn.
Oh, that's what that does. Okay.
So when a card goes into stasis, it stays up there for a number of turns.
Equal to the how many ever slots?
No, equal to its cost plus 1.
Okay.
Curl up 0 cost, so it
Went
equals
right
cost
away.
plus 1.
Yeah.
But when it comes out, it costs 0. It's like suspend in Magic.
Yeah, wait a sec. I got it when you explained it the first time. Also, suspend doesn't add any extra numbers though.
No, it's a different cost, but it's the closest analogy.
Yeah, that's why I said I understood it the way you said it. Look,
Ooh, that's good.
Gingy.
Deal 7, place this card into stasis.
It looks like there's another what's name though. The piercing
Yeah.
guy again. I mean, this guy
I
kind of
like that Piercing Hide.
builds himself.
There's some traps, but
Yeah, I'm sure there is, but what I'm saying is if you have a build in mind, this guy, once you start, you kind of just is pretty linear.
I do want to get some gems.
If they show up, they show up. At this point, there's not much you can do about it.
But he's right, though. If I can get an Onyx. So this guy has the ability to get Artifact,
Cool,
which is what prevents debuffs.
right?
And Artifact is kind of pushed.
Oh, there's a stasis thing on there. It tells you the number of the thing, so you don't even have to think about it.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Huh.
Okay. That strike is gonna be helpful.
And when it comes out, it's 0 cost.
Oop, you were
I
immune to
mentioned that
something.
early. Weakness. I'm immune to weakness.
Yeah, because of that ginger.
Ooh, priming beam.
There's your bean. There's your gem.
Yeah, and that's actually a pretty good gem too.
Yeah, you better pick it.
Shield spikes is also really good.
That does look stupidly good, actually. That's what I would pick, but y'all were complaining about gems.
Yeah, you're right. Stasis strike is kind of free.
Free as in what? As in like no cost? Or free as in like it's really easy?
Both roughly. It does cost 1, but it's one of those where wait to turn.
It pays for itself? I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the shield spikes, but I can see you picking this gem. Gain 3 block. That's it? I mean, it is 0.
I'm not sure. Yeah, shield spikes. Cool.
Didn't it say 14 block?
Okay.
Alright, there's a piercing hide.
Yeah.
Plus.
He's not attacking this turn, so this stuff won't do anything for me. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the powers that say enter defensive mode and stay in defensive mode.
Right, you just have all temporary stuff. Alright, Twin Slam. What's that do?
Hits him twice, and it
Cool.
has a socket.
Yep.
Defensive mode also lets you get a lot of block against this guy, which is generally hard to do.
Cool.
Oh.
That's a bad hand. I see. I see what he's doing. All the socket cards do the effect of whatever the gem does. So you can get a bunch of light defense. So I see what could have happened. What?
Ooh. 5 momentary dex. Armorer's tincture. Okay, how much? 5, 10. He would go to 26. That's 10, 20.
It's 18.
18.
No, as 18.
22.
Yep, you'd be close, but he still puts some points on you.
No, I don't have all the unlocks yet.
You're missing 1, I believe, from what I saw. Yep, there's 22. He's still. Wait, no, you can play this planning. That'll get you over there. Yep, there you go. I didn't see that. Caught 0. So now his next attack gonna do exactly exact seas. Wait, you took damage?
I did. He went up to 33. His strength goes up whenever you play a skill.
Oh, that's right. And you got nothing but skills.
Yeah.
This seems annoying. Yeah, this is a bad matchup. Ooh. Sneeze wagon. Yeah, so.
I should have gone with the...
Yeah, so.
I should have downed the speed potion this turn.
Yep, take the L out of lover. It's over, brother. Look up the song "I Want to Get to Know You" by G Unit, cause that's the only song I can think of here. I wanna be your lover.
I do know that skills make him stronger.
There's like nothing to do here. He's got nothing but skills. Like, I know what you're probably over there yelling at your screen. I'm like, oh my god, why do you keep doing this to yourself? There doesn't feel like much else to do. Like, he was going to do 20 anyways, right? And you could have never gotten to 20 defense anyways. So you would have taken damage no matter what happened.
Really? One short?
Yeah, look at that. 4 skills in hand. Nothing you could do. So either you just pass and take damage. Like, this is over, but... Potion belt, right. There's an emerald key.
Yeah.
There's a garnet. That was not cost effective.
Yep. Sorry, Zero.
There's the sapphire
Oh,
key.
kunai.
Every time you play attacks, gain 1 dexterity. That's stupid.
Yeah, kunai's pretty good. Don't know that I'm playing enough attacks for it, but
What's 100 souls do?
it's money.
Oh. I don't think there should be any cards to get rid of from the deck.
These basic strikes and defends are pretty trash.
I understand that. So if you remove it, what are you going to remove? A defend? A strike? You kind of need all the strikes you got.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of removing a defend.
That's fair. Is 4 too many? I'm going to go down to 14 cards.
I'll just take the souls.
Just take the souls.
Okay.
And go fight the lesser monster. Because you low on HP.
Yeah, I could start getting crystal shivs. That would actually be pretty hype.
Something's weird about hearing you say hype so much. But that's cool. Alright, what do we got? We got shield spikes, which seem okay. Well, you gotta play that garnet. That seemed really good.
And that was the artifact going.
You didn't play a defend?
I didn't need to.
Ooh, take the damage. Override Alpha Protocol. Uh-oh, that sounds bad.
That is one of the things I like about playing this game. The words are really funny. Like when you fight a cultist, it'll say, "My power is unmatched." And then it says something relevant to that when you beat it.
It seems like some Street Fighter style stuff. I play a lot of fighting games, that's why I make a lot of fighting game references.
So, my deck's not small enough that I can do that every turn, but if I could...
You would just have it so you just keep doing defense mode over and over? And you'd make a build based on that?
Have the enemies kill themselves, yeah.
Yeah, well that makes sense, because they're just gonna mindlessly attack you. I can see that.
Good on you, Zero. Yeah, guarded and piercing hide. I can't get the thorns, though. Which kind of sucks. One vulnerable is not going to do anything here, though, because it doesn't last long enough to do anything.
So Shield Spikes doesn't actually do anything here?
It gives me 12 block.
which seems pretty good here.
It is. I'm just complaining. Well, my turn isn't as optimal as it could be.
Well, won't you use that fancy cell phone you got called a wambulance? Somebody called a wambulance. He's too busy complaining. Where? This run was over when you fought that brute. Now we're just playing for funsies. Because we like playing video games for fun. People out here complaining about optimal plays.
Guardian World is a stupid card for this deck.
It probably is.
I don't recall if... I didn't think I saw
No, we
one
didn't have one
because
yet. That's theory
would've-
crafting.
Taken one, yeah.
Yeah, we're theory crafting here. Defense mode. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Okay, now I only ever need to block 9.
Yeah? Shield spikes. Ho! Slap. If only there was some way to get HP in this game. Oh well.
There is, it's just not very common.
Right, it's to the point where it might as well not even be there. Oh, vulnerable plus strike. Gosh darn days thingies. Yeah, so. I mean, it's like you ran into the anti-skill guy with a deck full of number skills. Like, what was you supposed to do?
If you don't play, if you can get this damage... Oh,
Yeah,
this is a...
you have that many dazes in your deck. It's over. Huh. Well, there's
Okay.
a shield charger. Isn't that what he was just talking about?
No. Letter opener. Every time you... we were talking about... twins... no.
Every time you play a
Guardian
skill,
World.
you play 3 skills in a turn. You
Deal 5 damage to
That's
all.
really good.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's a Ruby again.
Yeah, Ruby is pretty hype. How many cards with sockets do I have? I've got that Twin Slam. And I
Planning.
believe the upgrade has a socket on it. Yeah, upgrade has an extra socket.
Planning.
Planning. And the
Pierce-
upgrade has an extra socket. Piercing Hide has a socket when I upgrade it. Curl Up has a socket when I upgraded. What does Shield Spikes upgrade to? Just good.
Yeah, just more more numbers. Man, these socket things, I mean, if you can get them there. I like this,
Yeah.
this shield charger guy. He sounds pretty good.
It doesn't do anything the turn you play it. So this is...
Okay.
It does things the turn after you play it.
Right. Well, then just keep getting gems. Well, get whatever you want. I don't know. I have no clue what to do with this.
Yeah,
card.
I'm resting here.
Yeah, this looks like, yeah, HP.
Garnet.
Do 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 do. Oh, you have to do it like this? That's crazy. Wow.
Cancel. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click this rest.
Yeah, because you need HP. Treasure chest. Let's go.
Okay, it's this one.
Dismantle, transmute. Looks like leave.
No, we're going to...
Get rid of a gem. Or get.
Yep.
What would you do to transform?
Yeah,
That's fair.
got rid of a regular defending, got an aquamarine.
Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, we got piercing high, shield spikes, and defense.
Which sucks, because I'm not going to have any of that next turn.
Nope. It didn't go in the proper order. You do not belong here. Dang. He told you. It's looking like damage, and planning. Oh.
I know I could choose all of those. I didn't really want to get rid of the... I didn't. I transformed Defend into a gem. I didn't really want to do the other ones.
Four block. Right.
Yep.
So like...
I'm also still kind of learning.
Yeah, I mean, folks aren't just like, you know, just because folks stream don't mean they're the best gamer ever. You will see mistakes. Oh, you just killed yourself, sucker. What's that?
Liquid Bronze gives you 3 thorns. It's good.
Deal 5 damage. Gain mana if you have a card in stasis. That seems pretty good.
Walker Claw is interesting. Gain energy if you have a card in stasis. Right now the deck's small enough that we're getting a card in stasis.
Enough.
We do need to take more if we're... Oh, Bottle Lightning. I don't have any powers. This is the one for skills. Ooh.
Well, there you go. Choose a card for Bottle Lightning.
See, I want to take this Piercing Hide, but a lot of enemies let you buff your first turn, and Piercing Hide's not a good buff.
Okay. Then
It's
what about
good
Shield
in some
Spike?
fight. That's even worse than taking Piercing Hide.
Okay. Then
I'm thinking planning.
Then do it.
Or I could have taken the Sapphire there.
Yeah, that sounded right. Oh, there's the stasis thingy. Cool. Yeah. Exactsies. That's what you like to see. Whack.
Okay. I hate these slaver fights. They always end up doing more damage than...
It appears they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh, you get an energy. Let's go. Energy. 7. Entangle. What is this? D&D?
It means I can't play attacks next turn.
That's what I'm saying. What is this? D&D?
So we are going to Piercing Hide. Defend. Piercing Hide. Aquamarine. Strike. Planning.
Oh wow! Look what's in the what's name. That was pretty harmless, or seamless is what I should say.
Yep.
Oh, superstitionless, cool. Pre-program also looks good.
Yeah, I do like this pre-program.
Then take it.
I did do the beam deck once. That was really hyped towards the end.
It was the hype beam, literally.
Actually there is. There's one called Hyper Beam. It's 4 cost.
Yes, I'm aware.
But I did have one of those in the deck at the end, but no. It was those priming beams. I had multiple priming beams.
You missed it, but you missed the joke, but yeah.
I apparently always missed a joke.
So hype beam is a negative connotation. Is it somewhat is like a yes or no connotation? Like it's sometimes bad, sometimes good.
Okay.
It's like the meme name for any beam, the thing that's just a big beam. It's the hype beam. It's sort of because of hyper beam, the Pokemon attack. It's sort of because of a bunch of other things. Because beams are generally good in general, like big laser beams are generally like just good.
I don't know why I'm continuing to play stuff. I was playing stuff just to play stuff.
Yeah,
I am not awake enough for this.
I know. Because I'm trying to bounce all this humor off you and it just ain't hitting.
Nope.
You just out
But
here.
this guy's dead.
Well, he wasn't even a rat.
Hmm.
There's another Temporal Strike and a Ruby. That makes a hard decision.
Yeah.
Much as I like the Ruby, the Temporal Strike is kind of the thing you want first.
What is the upgrade on Temporal Strike? 6 in a socket.
That makes super sense. Like the problem is, okay. So the problem is, oh yeah, we're so dead. Well no, 180 points. Nah, no, it's dead. So planning is free. Oh yeah, the Ironclad, you're dead. He about to give you the business.
He can. He's got some really heavy hits in this.
Yeah, that's his gimmick. I remember playing the regular version of this. Like if this was just normal Slated Spire, I might actually know what I'm doing.
I do want this curl up next turn.
Yeah, you very much want that. Oh, the Ironclad looks like a guy from what's that game? Oh, I want to say Battle Fantasia, but that's not a thing.
I don't recognize it, so
No, what's the name of that? It's an anime fighting game, and he looks just like one of the fighting characters. Oh, what is the name of that? Joe would know it instantly.
I think I'm fine here.
Yeah, you pretty good. You got 28 shields. What's he gonna do? Hit you and then what's he gonna do? A flame strike? Oh snap! He took 10 points from that.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is kind of self-explanatory.
Hold on. Ethereal. You have to be careful with this because if a card up here gives him like extra attacks or extra strength, it won't necessarily be counted back here. This is one of the only times where this intent isn't quite exact.
Got you.
It's doing 12, good. Strength there, throw up planning.
Yeah, what you got, big man? Oh, take that 10 points. You'd love to see it. Alright. So it's a pre-program.
Yeah.
That's free. So this guy's taking about...
Piercing hide.
Oh, there you go. Piercing high for 0. You need all 6 of those points. You need all of these points. Twin slam. Smack, smack, smack. Wow, this guy is getting slowly whittled down.
Notice how you got 2 strength there and now it's 20?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get you. He got 2 strength. That's fair. Oh, you have a
Ooh.
card in stasis.
I do.
So that's free. Let's get that out the way. Smack.
He's not actually attacking this turn.
Right. So damage would be nice. You could have, well.
I could have played 3 skills for that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things you could have did. You don't have any cards in stasis, so that sucks. Let's see.
And I can't get them into stasis either.
No, but you have a lot of freebies though. That's good. Aquamarine is 0. Yeah, that was super. That was a super. Okay.
Yeah, I corked the letter opener,
Oh wow.
which
Okay.
was important here.
Oh. Spike shield seems like it's really good here. Yeah. That's 29, really? Plus 3 thorns. Ooh, that's a lot of thorns, though. Wow, he took a lot from that. Wow. Okay. This is going better than I expected.
This is roughly where I was expecting to be.
Okay. Expert. You the expert.
It's about what's easy and what's hard. Oh, that's interesting. And then don't play that because otherwise the other thing will go in. But if I draw it next turn...
Oh, this dude is just killing himself. That's what you like to see. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's get this Temple Strike going. Smack. Oh, I'm so glad I suggested you pick that. Alright. Okay. Coming through. Strike this guy down. Smack, smack. Wow. Wowie zowie wow wow. Oh no. So close. So close. Oh, we got there. I think we got there. Just do these strikes real quick. No, 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 no. Waste your mana. You might be able to kill him.
I didn't think I could quite kill him. I was getting extra damage there from something
Yeah.
that I would... Ooh, there's the Onyx.
There it is. There's that Onyx though.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, in the chest. Let's look at that chest.
Okay.
What's that black star do?
When you beat an elite, those are the guys with horns on the map. You get an extra relic.
Cool. What's these other things do?
Okay, so the sacred bark, also known as the corn chip or the potato chip, or you get the idea.
You should also mouse over these things.
Ah, right, sorry. Elite's dropping an extra relic. This doubles the effect of potions.
Okay, that seems good.
Since I have a potion belt, that's super hype.
Yeah, that's kind of useful.
And then this one takes
Picks
all your
a-
strikes and defends and changes them into something else. I like gambling, so I frequently pick Pandora's Box, and it wrecks my day.
Yeah, I kind of like the corn chip here.
Yeah.
Like Fritos, but proceed.
Now all we need is a toy ornithopter.
That's the thing.
Yeah, toy ornithopter says that whenever you use a potion, you heal 5.
Oh man, that sounds great.
Okay.
That sounds
Let's
just.
get this merchant battle.
I suggest a rest.
I haven't even gotten to that. I was talking about which path to take.
Right. I'm saying since we're at this thing though.
But I'm at full. Whenever you beat a boss, you go to full.
I didn't know that. Well, cool. Then yeah, then don't bother. I thought you were still at 9.
No. Sorry.
It's late for me too, and I'm not drinking energy drinks. I just have water. I actually don't have anything
I
even.
like it in the pre-program.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Also, can't you slot some stuff?
That's what I was doing.
Oh man, that looks good. Card looks great. 6 damage and a slot. That
Let
sounds.
me just double check.
Yeah, that just
Looking
doesn't
in
work.
6 momentary. Oh.
That's just good? Okay.
No, that just enhances the number of cards.
I
That
guess
throws on an extra socket.
that makes sense.
And that is the bottle lightning one. We did lose 0, I
Oh.
think, but
That's cool. People come, people go. I like Temporal Strike, but it's up to you.
Twin Slam's also good.
That is a really good one, but it already has a socket.
It gets an extra socket.
Alright. I mean, it's...
Like, not all upgrades give a socket. Upgrades are specific to the card.
Right.
But this is deal 5 damage 2 times instead of 4 damage 2 times.
And have 2 sockets.
Yeah.
Right. My only complaint with that would be you'd be putting multiple eggs in one basket. Doo-doo-doo.
Okay.
There's a planning.
There is. There's always a planning. It's my first turn.
Yeah.
That's what Bottle Lightning does.
Make sure you have that card on the first go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. I like that. Basically, what I'm saying though is you can play your whole hand here. Oh, that's really good. Oh, we like all of this. Oh, yeah. That was a good turn. What are you gonna do with that 10 measly points? You're gonna take 6 points of damage for your feeble attempts at attacks. There's a piercer hide. Defense mode.
Yeah.
Ooh. What you gonna do? Suffer. How about not? Yo, there's a Temporal Strike that gets to be played for free. We like free damage.
Ooh, this is good.
Is it?
Yeah. Watch this.
Alright, show me something.
I now have Artifact.
What is it? Artifact is that thing that says your first status effect gets pushed away?
Yep. So now 3 of those thorns are permanent.
Oh, cool. That's real good. Oh, and you just attacked and got 0 damage and took damage. Oh, that's a 0. That's a 0 cost shield. Shield spikes.
Yep.
Man, this is coming out better than I thought. This guy is ridiculous.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, he has multiple good builds. Like, this is just one of the good builds he has.
I believe it. Is he too good though? Yeah, I don't know why you're not hitting this guy for big points.
I wanted him to kill himself.
That's fair, but come on now. A quartz.
Quartz is really good. Roll attack's really good since we're in defense mode all the time.
Oh, if you're defense mode, you deal 14 damage to everything. That costs 2. It has a socket, but it costs 2. That's a lot. I like this quartz. What does quartz do?
It draws a card.
Ooh. I can see why you're averse to it. Get the rolling attack thing, I guess.
Oh, this guy's annoying.
Sure. Well, we just got a big attack for this dude. Alright. We got our usual suspects planning. Shield spikes.
Yeah.
One shield spike and he's already beat. Your beauty attacks do nothing. They're like the goggles. They do not sing. Ha! You were blocked. He didn't take any damage though. He's got all that defense. Darn you, you potato!
Yeah, soft serve Sultan. It is the Mond. Oh, wait. Hey, Joe.
E, I'm gonna tell you something right now.
I shouldn't have outed him like that.
Yes, never use the government.
I'm.
You're fine.
I'm tired.
You just learned something.
No, I knew it. It's just I didn't. It wasn't immediate. It was something that is in my head.
Yeah,
not-
you just did it instinctively. Notice I've been calling you E, and that's as close as we've gotten.
Well, that's because you don't like using my name.
Well, regardless, it's not your government. I don't, actually. You're actually right about that.
I played that in the wrong order.
You did. It's okay, but it's just something that's like good practice. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, though.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have said it.
It's just good practice. Some folks don't care, some people do. I mean, if we're gonna stream more often, gotta get used to calling people by their thing. So you know what I've noticed? Some people have like silly Twitch names, and what they do is when they actually get called by their Twitch name, they start getting all kind of like weird. They realize how weird it is when somebody else says it.
Yep.
Yeah. So I almost never get called V8 because my thing is B&B V8. I get called B&B most of the time.
Fair.
Wow. Well, now we know what you're gonna do. Yes, but this is the mod. So how was your day, Mr. Salton? How was life in the land and milk of honey? The cream caliphates. You know what I told him? I told him we was gonna get him a fez and some dark sunglasses so he can actually look like a sultan. Most people don't know.
We just beat Ironclad up.
Yeah, he got beat. So Mr. Sultan, what does the Ironclad look like? What's the name of that? He looks like a fighting game character. The one from the anime fighting game I can't think of the name of. What is he? You know what I'm talking about. Who is it? What's the name of that one? He looks just like that one dude. The anime fighting game. The one with Tiger in it. Tiger and Bang and those guys. I forget the name of it. You know what I'm talking about. What is it? What's the name of that? He holds the way he holds the sword all like straight. Like parallel to the ground. You know what I'm talking about. He looks like that one guy. The guy who wears all white in the fighting game, in the anime fighting game. You know what I'm talking about.
Relius from Blaze Blue.
That's it. That's it. Blaze Blue. That's the name of that game. He looks exactly like E. Do you know what he's talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks just like that guy, right? But he's like different color. He looks just like that guy. I wonder if that was the inspiration for that character. He looks just like Relius from Blaze Blue. I played some weird chick that used a book as a shield. I don't even remember the name of that character. The character I used. She had Gatling combos. That's why I played her.
Okay.
Alright, Cat. You got decisions. There's going to be decisions to be made. If I have to get up and move you from in front of the screen, I'm going to do it. Wow, you are starting to put the beats on these things.
Okay. Polybeam is lovely. Incinerate. We're doing enough stasis stuff that I actually like that accelerate.
Accelerate. Where else?
Ooh, unceasing top. Do we play out our hand enough?
I would say no.
Oh, Dolly's mirror. That's hype.
Yeah, that's great. That looks great, and it's cheap.
What do we want to pick up?
As an extra card?
Yeah, something we already have, we can duplicate it. It includes all the socketed gems and all upgrades.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Let's have a look. I like rolling attack is a good one. Pre-program is a good one. I like temporal sword plus. Shield spikes seems like a great card.
See, I'm looking at this because it already has this gain 1 artifact in it.
Yeah, okay, go with that. I see where you're going with that. Yeah, get another one of those.
And Vajra's always good. Start each combat with 1 strength.
Well, yeah, that's just self-explanatory.
Vent Steam, don't need it.
To a random enemy 4 times. I don't like that.
Okay.
It's random. Like, I'm not a fan of RNG.
Yeah, this mod is very different.
Oh, yeah, from what I've noticed, quite different. Like, you basically have whole new characters and decks. It might as well be a different game.
Okay.
Like, it actually puts a lot of life into this game where it previously didn't have it. Like, this mod is done so well. Like, I really couldn't tell that it was an upgrade from, like the people who made this game originally, you couldn't tell me they didn't make this. Like, if someone told me this was just, like, an update to this game, I would have believed it 100%. Like, that's how clean this mod is. And know what they do? Oh, you have that and a shield spike. That's pretty good. Or the piercing hide. Ooh, that's really good. Ooh, that's so good. Oop. Wait, you got how much you got permanent on this? You did? Yeah. Right, you did that in the wrong order. Yeah, it will work itself out. Like, yeah, this might as well be a whole new game, man. Like, these characters, they got all their own stuff.
So the new characters are bosses from the one who's not a boss, but new characters are Slime Boss, Guardian, Hexaghost, and Snake.
What's that slime boss guy do? That seems interesting. I'm just a fan of slimes. It, yeah, I'm aware. If we did that, I would need something to give me a little bit of energy. Like, I would do it because it's a Friday. Alright. I'll do it. I'll drink one of those. I was never... You know the only reason I never ask you for those is because you drink them so often? Right. That's a lot for those. I love oozes. I was playing... Oh, roll attack? Because you got multiple enemies? How much does it do? 17? That's legit. Also, oh, you don't have any cards in stasis. That stinks. You got a free defense, though. No. That guy's gonna do 9. Oh, you have 10 points. Okay. Smack. Smack. Yeah, that card just seems great. Like, that's just a better version of just the attack, the raw attack. Oh. Ooh, a pre-program. That's great. It's actually exactly what we want to see here. If we didn't have all these days non-sensors. Oh, I can see that rolling attack being really good here. It's a defense. That's a free attack. Man, I like that card. That is an excellent payoff. Oh, and you took damage for that. You took. Ooh, he blocked that, and you took damage for that. How do you feel? You don't, because you're a video game character. Whole lot. Yeah, play all these zeros out. This is a player whole hand turn, to be honest. The bad guys? Well, obviously. You can't hear anyone? Like, you can't hear me at all? Can you hear me? Oh, I thought from here it looks like anyone. Cause it's small. No, it's fine. Once you said what it was, I looked at it closer and yeah. Is it? It's a 2 though. Okay, so that's 2, 4. Did you put something in those pre-programs? So it's 16. Okay, so it's 5. So it's 15 point. It's 20. I mean, if you like it, get it. But I like it. I like just Emerald. But you mean it's like even when E talks, you can't hear E at all? Is that the thing y'all was talking about? What does it do? I didn't really read it. You can socket some gems. Is there anything with sockets? There should be one thing. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah. Can't you socket that attack? Oh, too late. Oh, the only one you would. Oh, look. The soft serve salt shows up, and the item we get is ice cream. So, E, do you know what the difference between soft serve and ice cream is? What is it? Okay. So a soft serve. So the main difference is that it's made in a machine versus rolled. Yeah. But soft serve is specifically made in one type of machine. The giant tumbler. I guess you could call the thing that an ice cream barrel, the one that you turn. You can call that a machine. That's a machine. Okay, Joe. Nah, I did it. I'm sorry. He got me doing it. All right. Soft serve. It's not your fault. That was irony. Okay, so you can hear me, V8. Be real super specific about it. You can hear V8, but you can't hear E. Correct? Can you hear everybody now? Please list all the people you can hear of the 2 people that are here. Because the biggest reason we're having this test run is for all these audio issues when we have our second stream of this. That is correct. Okay. What is correct? If you can hear everybody? That's what I was asking. So, okay, good. We see this is why we're having this test run, because we got to do that. Okay.
Testing 1, 2. Okay, it seems to be back now. Okay, I thought he was doing a bit before, but no.
Can you hear E? Yes or no? Alright, say a few things just so he can see.
Oh, yeah, I need to keep talking in order to test this. I'm
Yeah, you're like,
bad at that.
you're trying to play video games. We need you to actually say stuff.
Yeah, sorry. My fault.
Right.
I can see my levels.
Okay, weird.
Yeah, my microphone was out for a bit, so
Okay, it actually was out.
yeah. When I look, oh,
What? The membership card? The 50% discount on everything? Yeah, that's kind of like...
also bronze scales, shuriken, apotheosis.
Just all the goodies, huh? Did you get anything?
No, the only thing there was the temporal strike. I could have gotten it. I didn't really want to.
Oh, because of the number of coins you had?
Yeah.
Oh, because you only have 30 souls. They're called souls. Okay, yeah. So there actually was a thing. It needed to be fixed. So on, so on, so forth. Okay.
Yep.
We fixed all the things that needed to be fixed. Good. You gotta test. You got to test. If you don't test, you're gonna make mistakes. Because supposedly, Gourmande here has big plans for when we do the big time stream it is.
I wouldn't call them big plans, but I'm still gonna be taking damage.
You gotta hype it up.
Yes, they are the big plans. Super big.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you a secret. A
Yeah.
not so secret. They could be kind of really little plans, but if you tell enough people and are excited enough about it, they'll be big plans. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that's totally a thing.
Yeah.
I don't like any.
That's
of
how
the
people make
things
money.
up here.
That's how that you know
I'll
that
go with
Max
Guardian World though.
you know that Maximilian guy. That's how he makes a bunch of money. He makes little things like today we're gonna play Street Fighter Alpha. We're gonna play as Dan, right?
Yep.
And nobody cares about that, really, honestly. But we're gonna do, but he makes it all hype and stuff because he's doing the Dan Legacy. It's this big thing of blah blah blah.
Speaking of, what do you think about Dan in Street Fighter V?
Useless, absolutely useless. I actually think it's so bad they shouldn't charge you money for that character.
Ooh.
That character should be like beat the arcade mode with all the characters. You get this character for free. Like Dan is so useless. Like I don't dislike the character of Dan as a Street Fighter character, but like it's pointless. Like no. Like
Yeah, huge plans.
the biggest. See, you got to do it. The most bestest ever. The biggest, most best assist ever. Yeah. See, like, no, Dan is like, okay, Dan. Let me tell you about Dan. So Ryu in Street Fighter V is notoriously bad. So bad, in fact, that Daigo Umehara, the legend himself, the Ryu main, the guy who did the Evo Moment 36 parries, who he was playing Ken, by the way.
Yeah.
Most people attribute that to Ryu because
No, I knew it was Ken.
I'm not saying that you did.
Fair.
Like, okay, every time they redo that moment, even Capcom themselves, when they redo that moment, like a mock-up of that moment to show, they always put Ryu where Ken was. So, like, the most proud moment that anybody ever had playing Ken Masters gets overshadowed because Ryu's the poster boy, right? So Ryu is unplayable in Street Fighter V. Nobody who's ever been a Ryu main, like Alex Valle, Daigo Umehara even, none of them. They don't play Ryu. They don't even bother. Right?
And we still don't block fully. Oh, we do block fully because
Yeah,
he's
only doing, wait. 36?
Yeah, but he doesn't do it all if he dies first.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
So spikes actually works in your favor that way.
Well, I just learned that.
Well, no, it works in your favor the other way too, because like if you're doing 6 attacks against a guy and his thorns would kill you before you do all of them, you actually do all your attacks before his thorns start killing you. You only take 1 thorns from the guy.
Okay.
If he dies.
If he dies. No, but yeah. So like Ryu is so terribly bad.
Ancient attack I like, but that's because I like the gamble.
No, Daigo plays. He's not.
Daigo is switching to Dan.
He gonna keep playing. He gonna keep playing Guile. But like Ryu is so bad that there's a video of Daigo telling somebody who was like a really high ranked Street Fighter player, like online, to just stop wasting your time playing that character.
Oh right, I have to kill this guy.
Yeah, just deal a bunch of damage. So this is where this character, at least the way we got this guy built, doesn't really work.
That's because he only attacks once.
Right. But you got all this like defensive blowback damage and all that. This Guardian Whip.
Throw that.
That makes sense. Yeah, so, like, also from the way Dan looks, because they've already analyzed a bunch of his frame data, just based on, like, his moves, what they showed him doing a couple of attacks, looks absolutely terrible. Also, Daigo himself said they're adding Dan, they must be out of ideas. Like, that man said that on his stream.
Yep. No, that makes total sense.
I don't think that's the case, because what the creators they got now for Street Fighter, the managers of that game, they said, how can you have Sakura and Blanca without Dan? Which makes sense because canonically those are like 3 friend characters. Although Sakura like doesn't really care for Dan.
I spent 1 more energy than I should have there.
But yeah, nobody's gonna play Dan. I wouldn't spend money on Dan if you paid me.
Oh, Diego is switching. Okay, not Daigo.
Oh, Diego Juarez?
I assumed it was a typo.
He got you. Congratulations, E. You played yourself.
Yep, totally did.
But anyways.
There's a narrow chance I've got this.
No, Diego Juarez is gonna keep playing Kage. That's not a real person. I was messing around with Marvel Superheroes the other day on emulators, and I was playing Captain America, I was playing him against people online. And I was playing the green outfit, and I was calling him instead of Captain America. He was Captain Mexico, and he was Esteban Rodriguez. Captain Mexico, Esteban Rodriguez.
That sucks.
Well, everything sucks with you, it seems.
I don't even remember what floor we're on.
The one with the one you're standing on. I mean, this house really doesn't have a lot of floors. I mean, I'm the only person who really goes upstairs.
I think this is the city, so we have one more floor. Or, yeah, whatever.
I gotta ask you though, in the heart of the city, is there any love?
Incense burner, toolbox.
You didn't hear a word I just said, did you?
I heard you, but I don't understand the reference.
You don't understand, you don't know how to answer me if there's any love in the heart of the city?
No.
You don't know.
No.
Dang.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. You're not allowed to be sorry. There's supposed to be love in the heart of that city. See, this is why we need the salt in here. You would
The
understand.
secret technique,
You would understand, Sultan. You would know.
like that toolbox.
None of my humor works with this bump on a log. I'm not
Spielbergu.
Spielbergo? That's from The Simpsons. Okay, so there was an episode of The Simpsons where Mr. Burns was making a biopic, right? But Mr. Burns wanted like super exaggerated towards his like slanted to make him look like a really good person. When we all know Mr. Burns is evil as it's all get out, right? So he's talking to Smithers, and Smithers is like, okay, well, we need a director for this movie. Who do we get? And he goes, get me Steven Spielberg. And he goes, sir, I don't think Steven Spielberg is available right now. And he goes, get me his non-union Mexican equivalent, right? And the next scene, it shows them in like a theater, like auditioning people for the role of Mr. Burns, with like this Mexican guy that looks like Steven Spielberg, but Mexican. And he goes, okay, Senor Spielbergo, what do you think? What do you think we should make this movie? He goes, and he says, well, how do you want this movie made? And he goes, can't you pay me like that guy Schindler from Schindler's List? And to which Spielbergo goes, Schindler es bueno, Senor Burns, el diablo. And then different people,
It is gonna kill itself on my spikes before my regen works.
Well, isn't that kind of good?
No, I wasted a potion.
Oh. Time capacitor. Oh, that's crazy. Wow, reroute, that looks crazy. That gem is just good, though.
It is. Now's the time.
Now is the time. The time has come.
Oh, hey, Snicko.
Snake.
I actually have enough high-cost cuff cards in here that...
Snake's ability would be... The confusion ability is actually kind of good.
Yeah, but if I can get the one thing before it procs, which I can't.
What's that metamorphoses do? Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They cause 0 this combat. Wow, that's pretty good.
It is.
Ooh. Hoo-hee-ha, hoo-ha. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. It's contagious. Yawning, that is. Senor
Well, you can play
Spielberg.
as Snicko.
Yeah, you can, and he's really annoying because he's even his abilities are RNG based.
Yeah, but he gets a lot of mitigation for that once you get towards the middle of his run.
Well, you're spending all your time mitigating RNG. That doesn't sound very fun to me. Oh, secret technique. You're not supposed to sweat those, by the way. Those secret techniques, you're not supposed to sweat those.
What do I want here, though?
That seems like a secret technique if I ever saw one. Oh, defense. Oh, look at you, Bap. That's cost 0. Oh, that also cost 0. Why did that cost a point?
Snicko.
Oh, Snecko made that cost a point? Okay. 'Cause I was going to say, the whole point of that card is if you have something in stasis, that card is free. That's why I like that card.
That isn't how it works. It's if it's upgraded, it's free.
No, you get an energy if you use it.
Yeah.
So it pays for itself because it's only one. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
That's why I called it free. Because it replaces itself.
Thinking.
Because it gives you the one thing that it costs, it pays for itself. Essentially making it free. Wow. That was annoying. Ooh. He did a chunk. Oh, that is a free rolling attack.
Yep. That's why stasis is good against Snicko, because his thing only applies to things that are drawn.
Right, and stasis are not drawing cards.
Yep.
Ooh, Sentry Beam. I got a really mean beam, and it do really nice things. Now that's a reference. If you got, I would be floored. Oh, this looks like a playable hand.
Yeah.
For once.
Yeah, value plays. Walker Claw, if I had more strength bump, I would definitely take it.
I like that
don't have
superstition,
enough.
that suspension plus.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Draw a card, then put a card in the stasis. That's great. I'm liking this stasis build.
We're not a stasis build. We have stuff that interacts with stasis, but the real stasis build has a lot more.
Oh, well, everything has a lot more. In a perfect world, you get everything you want. You be doing stuff, man. You just don't take the freebie. Beggars can't be choosers. They just trying to hand you free stuff. You're like, can I have more? Out here looking like Oliver Twist. Please, sir. The free stuff you gave me wasn't enough. Ungrateful. No, you're cool. I wouldn't call you that. That's just in the context of heckling. Well, he went with strike over defense because 15 shields. Oop. How does that feel? Not very good, does it, Mr. Knight?
No snakes alive.
No, there was not a snake on that airplane. I do not know who you're talking about, Mr. Jackson. Ooh, hold that. 14 points. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. You did that in lieu of... Okay. I saw how you did that. Okay, so how do you order this? Looks like it's going to be real important how you order this.
They aren't attacking, so it's...
Okay. You don't need a whole bunch of stuff, but do you want this guy to get a bunch of points?
I can't keep them, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
I don't have the thing that lets me keep them.
Yeah, you don't have the Onyx Steel or whatever it is.
Yeah. Which is in my pre-programming. Yeah, pre-program.
Don't sweat those. Those techniques, you can't sweat those. You are not supposed to sweat those. That kill the wizard stuff actually doesn't work how you think. In this scenario, it's actually best to kill the knight first, from what I can gather.
So, if you kill the cleric first, the knight starts doing multiple attacks.
Yeah, the knight gets a buff, from what I've noticed. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage.
That's Guardian Whirl. That's why we were talking about it earlier.
And that gets silly. That was what, 30 points?
35 to
30.
hit all of them.
Wow, that's legit. So how that works is you gotta be in defense mode, then you get out of it.
Yeah.
This feels more stance mode than that other guy did. Although I can see the other guy being all kung fu.
Well, the other guy normally isn't. The purple cards are, and that's the Watcher.
Ah, so that's like a special thing.
Ooh, another Onyx.
Ooh, yeah, and a
How many
clone.
sockets do I have available?
One.
One. How many gems do I have? I've got the draw gem, the quartz.
You have a quartz. Actually, the quartz.
No, I have 2 sockets available.
What's the other one?
This roll attack also has a socket.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take that Onyx then.
Yeah, that makes sense. What you were doing? Uh-oh.
The Soviet damage.
Yeah, that's that Soviet damage. You don't know about that. You actually know, do you know that one? What that's referring to?
Yes.
That's real Soviet damage. You don't really apply debuffs.
No, I don't.
It looks like that orb support. Orb support looks real good. Oh, you got a planning and a pre-program? That's too good.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take these headphones off because I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I must excuse myself to the restroom for a brief moment. Enjoy the dulcet tones of one Gourmande.
So, not 100% sure what I want to do here.
I like damage.
I've got enough block. Let's see, what am I putting up? I'm gonna need something in stasis next turn. I want to have that piercing hide next turn. So I'm not gonna play the planning here. Okay. Cool. So we go there. And we do that. That's right. So the bosses here have their own artifacts. Like he has Letter Opener and Shuriken and the Horn Cleat. Okay, so I do pre-program will put something into stasis. I can't get it up. Okay. Ooh, I like the secret attack in stasis. Love this onyx. Yes. Well, it's the silent. It is one of the characters. Like, the whole thing about Downfall is you're playing a boss, fighting the characters. Like, Guardian here is one of the normal bosses. And at the end of this, instead of fighting the heart sent you to fight these guys. If you unlock everything, you fight the whale Niao that sent them. Now, what am I doing this turn? Why can I not play this? There's no skills in my draw pile. That's why I can't play it. Fair. Everybody has a different play style. I like the defect personally, but and I like playing as the Watcher, but I'm not good at the Watcher. I'm also not sure how I want to order this turn. Draw card, draw card. We'll put Secret Technique into Stasis. We will Temporal Shield.
Do you even have any more energy drinks? I didn't see any.
Try the bottom left of the refrigerator, all the way towards the back.
Okay.
How much defend do I need? I need a bit of defend. I'm gonna put that into. I'm actually gonna drink this block potion. Yeah, Watcher or Ironclad.
Nope. Barely.
Weird. I'm sorry.
Don't be. Should be sorry about. Okay. What side is it supposed to go on, right?
Okay.
Yeah, like that. Okay. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. The fun has arrived. Like Bender from Futurama. I'm back, baby.
How much energy do I have available?
3. You're killing me, kid. You're starting a slow death out here. And I don't mean in the game. I want to see this slime guy.
Yeah.
No, we're going to play this one out.
Yep. No, definitely slime boss. Okay, planning strike, pre-program, temporal strike.
See? You basically played that for free.
Yeah.
Okay, Crystal Ward. No transformed. Wow, all of that and you still have 3 energy. Ridiculous.
Hey, ice cream cone's actually gonna come into play now.
What does it do?
It keeps energy turn to turn.
Oh, wow. So you'll have 5 next turn?
Yep.
That's really good. Actually, it didn't. So it didn't because
The person did too many attacks.
Saphiric Shield for 2 turns, block is removed from the start of your turn. Gain 15 block and a defense. Oh.
Ooh, Broken Crown.
Oh, that's kind of whack. But at this point in the game, maybe.
Snake Eye.
No, don't you even think about it. This stupid confused nonsense. You're just gonna give yourself a bunch of art.
Yeah, the Ironclad armor build, there's like 2 key cards to it, or 2 or 3 key cards to it, where it's ridiculous once you have those, but until you do, it's really hard to do.
Isn't there one where you deal damage equal to the amount of armor you have or something like that?
Did I transform my strikes and defense? I did not.
Wow, you're crazy. Hyper Beam Plus.
Yep.
What's Hyper Beam do? 50 to all enemies.
Strength
Man.
affects it 3 times.
Wow, that's crazy.
Spiker Protocol, on the other hand, is insane.
Gain 3 thorns while in defense mode. Enter defense mode, which persists for 1 turn. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Gain 6 plot. Places into stasis. Stasis field.
Wow.
Stasis field is okay.
Protect the beyond. The beyond.
Okay. So I need to pick up this sapphire and kill the merchant.
That's Sephora.
So we're going that way.
We're going
Because
on
that's
a
the
ship.
3 merchant path. And then can I get 2 elites as well? I can get 2. Can I get 3? I can get 3 if I skip the merchant, but I'm not going to skip the merchant, so we'll go with the 2 elites. And then the only question is, how many question marks?
Well, I heard we was going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. We was flying through the skies. Wow. Just upgrade it all. Why not?
Okay.
Oh, these things. I remember these things. Wow, finesse. Boss, slime. Apply 12 goop and 2 vulnerable to all enemies.
That's actually pretty good.
So I would imagine the slime boss guy is all about debuffs, right?
No. Goop is his only debuff. But it's a pretty big debuff.
What does goop do?
Whenever you attack an enemy with goop, the goop goes away and it gets extra damage dealt to it equal to the goop.
Ooh, that's really good.
In addition, its starting relic is that whenever you attack an enemy with goop, it heals a certain amount, I want to say.
Ooh, that's so good. That sounds excellent.
So it's 3 builds.
Well, we'll talk more about that when we get to it.
I have to think about ordering here.
We gotta run to finish. Repulsor. I wonder if he shoots rays or blasts.
No, he does status effects.
So there's this video game I like. It's really cool. It's this guy named Iron Man. He does an attack called Repulsor Blast. It's a real popular game. You may have or may have not heard of it. It's called Marvel vs. Capcom 2. You got gooped upon, sucker.
Yeah, they are gonna damage me though.
They gonna take damage for damaging you, so it's a trade.
That's weird. I thought I did. Gave myself artifact there.
Apparently not.
Yeah, apparently not.
$59 damage. You'd kill all of those dudes in a swipe.
Yeah, it's just.
There's no way you're getting 4 energy.
Well, ice cream.
What get helps you get 4 energy. Plus, you can put that in stasis. That's busted.
I actually couldn't put it in stasis. Stasis field went into stasis.
Oh, that's stuck. Does the stasis field give you 2 more stasis slots?
No,
That's something else.
that was something else.
Oh, hyper beams go back in the deck.
New Age of Heroes?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Marvel vs. Capcom.
2. Only 2 is the New Age of Hero. And my favorite character in that game is Cable. Guys, fun. My team in that game was Cable, Captain Commando, and Sin. I did like also instead of Captain Commando, I would occasionally play Cyclops. Scott. Those was also a fun team.
Okay, and this thing's dead.
Cause he attacked like a fool. You fool.
Yeah, no Hyper Beam this turn.
Incinerate.
Incinerate.
You get to accelerate.
There's better Accelerate. Yeah. These guys hit hard, though.
I would believe they hit hard. And they got lots of HP. Wow, that HP. Manipulate time seems like the only thing, but...
I don't really have anything that triggers at the start of my turn, though.
Got you, so it's looking like good instincts. Unless you feel like just dealing damage.
Okay, Revenge Protocol, Piercing Hide, Secret Technique.
What would you pre-program? Spire Protocol. It's crazy.
Yeah, I want that in my hand next turn, though.
Yeah. And so drawing cards. Yeah, drawing cards for cheaper is always the way. Let's get those free card draws. Yeah, you needed all 6 of that block.
There, full block.
Yeah, you needed all 6 of that block. That sucks. You were right about them guys hitting hard. Woohoo! Free card draw and free attacks. Smack. Smack. Yeah, that seemed pretty good. Oh. You don't lose defensive mode though?
No, not with that one.
Okay. Yup. There was only one choice. Yeah, there you go. No.
I'm going to lose a ton of HP here.
To the burn. Yeah, these guys, they hit hard. You're right about that. And it's all in one swipe. That sucks. Wow.
Okay.
This turn looks like it's gonna be something. What you wouldn't give to be able to put a card in stasis right now.
There is a card in stasis right now.
No, to be able to put one. Oh, pre-program. You can. Can't you put a hyper beam in stasis now?
Oh, no. That puts one of my next cards in stasis.
Ah. Should probably be that. Yeah. Wait. No, that doesn't guarantee squat. Yeah, there wasn't much choices. That stunk. Yep. It's looking like you're just gonna have to get a bunch of block. Incinerate cost 0, which is nice. Oh. Yeah, you didn't need it. Yeah, that's right.
So that card will stay 0 cost until I play it.
Cool. Yeah, there's that Guardian world, but oh, you're in defense mode too. That's really good. Is it worth 2? No.
It is worth 2. Like,
Is-
it's an instant kill on this guy.
Oh, it's 5. It's 13 5 times. I thought it was just 13. No, that is an instant kill on that dude. That was extra damage.
Oh, calipers. Calipers are insane with this build. Oh my god, calipers are so good.
What do they do? Mouse over, please. At the start of your turn, lose 15 block rather than all of your block. Until the next turn for block, until next turn for base damage. Cool.
It means that you can spend your block ahead of time.
Ah.
Poo burns.
Boo burns. Boo earns.
Yeah,
It's Boo earns. Hans moment, but I was saying
I don't have enough priming beams. I do have enough strength now that Walker Claw is gonna do work.
Is it? Oh wow, this guy again? Oh man. Secret technique is looking like it. Oh, that Jaguar trades, okay. What do you say? Automata beam.
Okay.
Wait, with that damn RNG.
Planning. Stasis.
Alright, let's see, okay. Yep, you got the 15 points covered, so. Oh man. Really? Okay, I see.
Yeah, I'm running up against limited stasis slots.
Well, you got 3, that's fair. Oh, you didn't get the beam. Like, there's a combo, it's the beam plus, like, superstition. Like, you basically, the idea is if you figure a way to get the hype beam into, the stasis thing, then lower the cost. That's the idea here. That poor D20 is just floating in the background. It's got such a big gash just ripped out of it.
Okay, so
Take a
burn,
look.
burn, burn.
Yep, churn, baby, churn. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Is this a playable hand? It's not.
It's a pretty good playable hand, actually.
You got a stasis field, that's fair. You can deal 13 damage for free, that's pretty good.
Dead.
Yep. Smack, 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 smack. You're dead. Woo!
Reroute. Is. Do I have any sockets open? If I do, I'll take this gem. I do. Walker Claw's got a socket.
You have a socket. Oh, that guy looks poisonous.
Yeah, she does a lot of power.
Donu's power? That sounds really...
Does. I'm actually thinking about this dramatic entrance, though.
That makes sense. I can see that. Trying to get rid of all these flying swords.
So her first turn, she's gonna summon another one of them.
That sucks.
Uh,
There you go. It's actually not bad.
Like, generally, you want to try and get rid of these guys early
Dominions.
because they also throw wounds into your deck.
Oh, that's annoying. Alright, free temporal strike. That kills off one guy.
Yep.
You can twin slam and kill another guy.
And
That guy's got 4.
twin slam. Crystal ward. Reprogram. We'll reprogram the reprogram.
Oh, this could be worse. It's pretty good actually. Oh, it's kind of whack. It's better than nothing.
Yeah. That girl is poison.
Oh, you get the random 80s reference. Okay.
Yes.
I was born in the 80s.
Also, I think that's a 70s song, but
It's an 80s reference.
okay.
The song was popular in the 80s. It could be from the 70s, but it was popular in the 80s. 16 damage to all guys. Seems legit. Oh. 11 damage. Incinerate.
Yeah, I should have done those in a different order.
Okay. Yep, you need all 7 of that defense. And you're not dead, you 190 point thing. You can play pre-program basically. Secret technique. There you go. Oh, hype beam. Why do you cost 4? Black immunities.
Also, this ginger root has been doing serious work.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know all about that.
I always forget how many things.
Ooh, that stasis field is looking pretty good right now.
That is looking good, especially because it makes this free.
Yep.
And that's good enough.
You don't, yeah, no, that's good enough. Oh, you have
Well, it means I get the extra energy next turn.
No, it is. I always forget about that ice cream. Oh, yes. Where? Or should I say do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do? What?
The eggs all make sure that cards you pick up of a certain type are upgraded, but you want to see them super early.
Well, yeah.
Seeing it this late is like,
Pointless?
yeah.
Ooh, another pre-program. The pre-program plus. It's actually really good. I'm a fan.
Alive. No snake. Yeah, what is with this game and snakes? No snakes alive.
Yeah, there's a bunch of snakes.
I actually like that.
Okay. Don't be a boss battle. Game 2 random gems. Transform a card. Wow. Neat. Those gems have been pretty good.
And I have to take the sapphire here. Oh, good. I wouldn't have been able to use the pocket watch.
There you go.
So the way pocket watch works is that...
Yeah, that guy's dead. Or not. You do all your defensive stuff. Can't you just play Guardian World and kill that dude?
No, it doesn't do enough.
6 times 4? No. Doop, 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 doop. Spot the weak point. Wait. Oh, that guy's gonna do 5 times 5? Really?
He always does ×5.
No, but I'm just saying, okay. So you gotta kill this dude like now. Please play his Twin Slam.
Cool.
14. That's the thing. Crystal War, yeah, we need that. We're gonna need all of these. Yeah, we need all of this. Your claw. There's nothing you can
It'll
do.
take too long to get out.
Right.
Unfortunate. However, I think it kills itself. It doesn't quite kill itself this turn.
Nope. But you were able to. Oh, come on. Yay, damage. Alright. You should be able to kill him with the Guardian World.
Yep.
Smack. Alright, coins.
Yeah, we are pretty low health.
Okay.
Okay.
Stasis engine. Every third zero cost card, you gain a once name and draw a card. Quick study, choose 1 of 3 bosses.
Okay, I like this metal coquette. I like that eternal feather.
What's it?
Uh,
That's fair. Do you think
there is a rest site.
Is it?
Yeah.
You have 29 cards, so you might want to get a card here.
I might, or I might not.
Well, having 30 cards is going to make a big difference. You need that maximum HP gain. Yes, delicious souls, delicious souls. Rest. Stasis field.
That's an interesting event. I almost did the stupid thing.
Yeah, that sounds like a thing.
Your
Alright.
souls are mine.
Your souls are mine. I've actually been playing that Mortal Kombat with Shang Tsung quite a bit. Defensive stats. Champ. Gain 16 block, gain 4 block at the end of each turn. That sounds pretty good.
It does.
The Bob. No, I like that defensive stance.
I do too.
I think you should just play it right away. It just been, oh. Yeah. I mean, that's a fine turn if I could say so myself. This giant monster head's not gonna do nothing. Oh, doesn't this dude like explode if you don't kill him fast enough?
No, he just starts doing crazy damage.
Okay,
He gives you 5 turns before he starts doing crazy damage.
that's fair. Stretching my knees. Oh, my knees. Gotta stretch them. Pap. Do do do. Yep. Okay. take 3 points here.
Yeah, 3 is fine.
He's gonna take 3 points.
He is Regigigas.
Regigigas?
Yep.
Are you familiar with that monstrosity?
Pokemon, yes.
Yeah, Regigigas was pretty cool in the Pokemon anime, the books. The Pokemon anime books were actually kind of interesting.
Okay.
They're very different.
I don't need to defend this turn.
Like, if I remember correctly, Platinum had a Regigigas. It's crazy. They're actually pretty good.
You can throw that on there.
You can strike this guy for 0 points. It's back. Oh, you have +2 of that? Yeah, that's what we need to see. That's what we need to see. You're not gonna get better than that off of that, I don't think. 63 points. Oh, play that. Yes.
Is there anything that will give me energy? Probably not.
No.
Think I have anything that gives me energy in this deck. Do I have any 0 cost?
The only thing you have that's energy?
No.
No. The only thing you have that gives you energy is that stasis engine. Ha! That immunity, that ginger root, man. Zoo? Basically, yeah. Oh, the hype beam. You didn't have any cards in your spaces.
4 points of damage is fine here. How am I out of thorns? Did I misplay it that badly? Yes, I did. It must have been a timing thing.
Alright, so yep. Okay, that's fine. Hit this guy with that. This. Boop, boop, boop. 35 points coming your way, so you're gonna take 4 points. It is time. Man, this dude is tough as
He
nails.
is Regigigas, he has the same mechanic. Yeah.
Yeah, Regigigas is a very similar mechanic. So what's really funny about Regigigas is he learns Thunder Wave. And Regigigas with Thunder Wave is not funny. Like you think it's funny? It's not. So Regigigas starts Thunder Wave, but that's just for attacks. His ability, if I remember correctly. Wow. That is a powered up strike if ever I saw one.
I'm gonna get this plated armor.
Yeah. Oh, wow. He needed it. Potion drank. Why are you still here?
I love the idea of this boss hate fighting him, though. Yeah.
I could ask you to say.
Well, he's either super fun or super not fun. Because, like, if you've got an infinite deck that kills on turn 2, he is the best boss ever. But, yeah. Okay.
How much damage does his Guardian World do? 14 times 5? That's not 197.
That's 70.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we Piercing Hide,
Deck is 12. Plus 16.
Shield Spikes,
You get to play a Stasis Field for free.
Secret Technique, Pre-Program, pre-program the pre-program. Should have pre-programmed the hyper beam.
You really should have. I don't know why
Because I don't think I'm going to be in this combat in 5 turns.
Okay.
Keep in mind, it takes time for something to come out of stasis.
Alright. Alright. I know, just play these 0 cards. Well, now you don't have really any 0 cards to play. You just have this card.
I mean, I can play these, I just can't.
It's not going to be beneficial for you. You have 3 cards in stasis.
Also, I'm fully blocked, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, nice. We got there.
Wish I had more powers now.
Wow, accelerate 5 times. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's good.
For 0 points? Yeah, that's a 0 card. Oh, there's a clone.
Ooh. I've got a lot of artifact.
Get whatever you think is best. Chest. Oh, it's a monster. Didn't want to see that. Every time you play 5 cards, it deals 10 damage to everything. It's neat.
Yep.
Well, you might be able to do that in this turn.
There's a lot of turns where I can do that. That's why.
You chose it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, smack. Oh, that costing 0 is excellent. That was ridiculous. Oh man, you just get to keep playing every little thing. Oh, and it's a Guardian world. That's crazy. The craziest thing is you can play it.
I can. Kind of wanted to play that pre-program, but.
Oh, 60 points of damage. Yeah, just Hyper Beam is for all of his, stuff. Is not doing that. It's not doing work. Wow, he just said screw it. You just said screw it.
Also, they nerfed Thunderwave. Sad face. Used to be 100 accurate. Now it's 90.
Yeah, that's true. It deserved a nerf. It really did.
Right. I forgot about Hyper Beam.
It makes it so you come out of your defense.
No, it skips a turn.
Really? It does actual Hyper Beam?
Yeah.
That's what actual Hyper Beam of Pokemon did. What's really sad is between Gens 1 and 2, that got a huge nerf.
It's something I always forget about that card. And
You and me both. I wasn't paying. I didn't know that it did that. Yeah. We need something good here. That's coming back. Let's go something. Speed boost.
Why did I take damage there? Oh, right. The artifact does 2 damage to me.
Whenever you play a skill?
No. Whenever I play pre-program, it does 2 damage to me.
Oh, okay. Wow, and you got 6 what's name? You about to get a lot of carryover. This ice cream gonna finally do something for you. Wow, this is getting out of hand. Do you have any strength built up? 4, correct?
6.
6? Okay, this Walker Claw gonna do some damage. Walker, Texas Claw. Aren't you dead? Yeah, he should be dead. Slap. Alright. This is starting to get on my nerves.
What's getting on your nerves?
The fact that you got 7 HP.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot that can be done about it. Yeah, this is it. GG's.
know what's actually hurting me though.
Oh, jeez, you win, GG. Well, that was easy. You almost committed suicide? I don't know how.
Because there were spikers out there. They have thorns.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you gotta do... Okay, that's a rest area?
No, there's no more rest areas. There's one on the next floor.
Oh, it's over.
I have no money.
Oh, it's over. This guy looks... Yeah, 1,000 points? You're done. No way.
This guy's easy though.
But he got 1,000 HP. How you gonna do 1,000?
You don't have to. He runs away in 5 turns. You just have to do damage to make sure that he doesn't hurt you.
Okay. Alright, school me up.
Okay. Why did I take damage there? Roll attack. I socketed an onyx onto roll attack. That's where I've been losing the damage when not expecting it.
Alright, well, there you go. Bink. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, you got +2 strength, so... Wow, this dude is just taking damage. What does that speed boost actually do?
So accelerate reduces the numbers on these cards.
Gotcha, okay.
This does that 5 times. It's always the number on the rightmost card here.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I get it. Wow, that's actually kind of good. That feels like a wombo combo.
Feels like...
Feels like you need that 10 strength. That would have been good if you had that Walker Claw thing. Bink.
Yeah, thanks, Zero. I'm glad I'm still alive, too.
Something like that. Cool, free damage is free. There's a hyper beam, but that's nowhere near enough. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do hyper beam.
16...
Okay, yeah, you blocked. This guy is taking damage. It's a free stasis field. Oh, How many turns does this guy got before he runs away?
This is his last turn.
Alright. So you gotta somehow survive this?
Yeah, and I don't think I'm going to.
Yeah, it don't look good.
Yeah, this is where this run ends.
Yeah, the potions are clutch. But unfortunately, there's no good answer for this. That is a 70 on that scythe attack.
The thing is, I didn't get any damage cards in my hand. If I had any damage cards, it would have been fine.
Yeah, because what's face? Because you're gonna put the thing in stasis, like, doesn't matter.
Well, I'm not going to do that because that cost me 2 HP.
Right, no, it don't matter. Thwack.
Okay, slime time.
Yep, slime time. Slime time live.
Thanks, Hero. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I got too far into the onyxes. I started killing myself with building up my artifact, especially when I didn't need it. That was a definite misplay on my part. I was forgetting about the 2 damage on that, and it just built up over time. That plus a couple big hits really did me in.
Yeah, that's the...
Okay,
the slime boss. This guy looks fun. Slay intruders. Will do.
colorless, random common relic.
I don't know what you think.
Mawworm did kill me. Uh, 18 damage, choose a rare. Use starting relic, gain boss relic. I want to keep my starting relic.
Your heart of goo?
Is 18 worth the rare?
I don't think so.
Yeah, let's take it. Toy Ornithopter. That's what I wanted last time and didn't get.
Yeah, because you had a bunch of potions. Well, it's early, so you can still get all the potion things.
Yeah. I forgot about the skip your turn on the hyper beam.
And that, yeah, I mean, mistakes were made. We're not professionals, but we're pretty good.
Yep.
Is there a card to be upgraded?
There is. Split can be upgraded.
Okay. I have no idea what this guy really does, per se, so... His defense looks pretty cool. Apply 6. Ooh. Splat. You like playing this guy or not really?
I haven't played him much, so I haven't really decided.
Ah, that's fair. Okay.
Okay. Two and two goop, 2 and 2 block.
That attacks for 5 each turn. Wood does seem pretty good. Oh, those are like minions you can have?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You get to summon little guys. That's neat.
Tackle build is kind of fun. I don't know that I'm skilled enough to do it.
What is tackle build?
So there's one of
Oh,
the
he's kind of like a double edge kind of deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a lot of cards with the word tackle on them that all have kind of this thing where you do damage and then damage to yourself.
And then there's like ways to like get HP back, kind of, sort of. So it's looking like strike is the only thing you really do to this guy. And tackle.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to use like defend or anything like that.
Well, defend works temporarily.
No, the problem is that's skill. He's gonna buff up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it works temporarily.
There's no.
Do I have enough damage to do it without this?
Man, this guy is annoying. This has been the most annoying guy in the whole thing. Hey, this dude's about to kill you. So much for Slime Boss.
No, I'm fine here.
Yeah, that looks neat.
Slime Boss is one of the few characters.
Ah, that's cool. Slime Boss is one of the few.
Yeah, there's a few cards that can.
Well, I'm
shield
sure
you from the
everybody has
tackles.
cards that make them like busted. Man, so many defense.
Yeah, yeah, I remember seeing that. I'm not sure if I've unlocked it.
Ooh, sweet. You need the one that gets HP.
Yeah, Flame Tackle.
Oh,
That's a
God.
good card.
It's actually called Flame Tackle? That's funny. This guy is... I thought he'd be like more kind of... Man,
Kind of what?
my kind of character, but this like double-edged kind of stuff seems kind of... I don't know. I'm sure there's stuff, but it's like...
So sometimes when you're playing this character, you just cut the tackles. It's not. Remember how all these characters have multiple things?
Oh yeah, no, it's not even the tackle. It's the fact that like this guy just, I don't know. It's maybe because I'm getting a bad idea because it's a bad start.
That's interesting. Absorb, gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards. Split Mire. Mire is the 2 goop one. Effects that apply 1 goop, apply 1 more.
Wow, Hand of Greed, that's crazy.
Yeah, Hand of Greed is super pushed early this time.
You don't have enough souls for it though.
Nope.
Also, there's that Orichalcum thing again. That's pretty good. You don't have enough souls.
Yeah, Feel No Pain is good for split builds, you're right. Can't afford it.
No, can't afford a lot of stuff. Feel No Pain is the one that probably gives you like no personal damage. You don't take damage for abilities. Ooh, there's a heal 20 HP.
Yep. But I can heal on my own.
Oh man. The box, the box, the box. That's another Simpsons reference.
Well, right now I'm leaning towards a goop build. So the mire is gonna help with that.
Okay. Lose HP equal to the number of cards in your hand? That still seems worth it.
It's the number of cards left when.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah. Not you. Where can I get rid of it? This shop here. So I'd have to deal with it for 3 floors. Only one of which is a guaranteed boss. Bajra is nice.
Is it? We've seen that most of it.
Yep. Goop equals healing.
Who does equal healing? You're right. Oh wow, you chose the. Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, I could have struck him and killed him.
Yeah, that's
That
what
was a misplay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know why you chose the.
Because I'm not smart sometimes.
You weren't paying attention. There's a difference. Yeah, now you can use fire.
Roll through slime spikes is nice.
Ooh, that's actually kind of nice.
For removing the card, I might not. It really depends on what happens. You're right about that. If I don't get enough fights, I won't have the money anyway. Even if I do get enough fights, I might not have the money.
Yup.
Roll through is what he was thinking with the tackle cards.
Ah, yes. That does look cool. I like the thorns, but you're doing a group build, you said, so the other card.
Yeah.
Nope.
So if I take sticks, I get a curse in there.
There's a curse in there? Yeah, it's probably bad. Is this
Okay.
memory game?
That's repurpose. I thought.
Oh, is this the same every time?
No.
Split was mad. Yep. Alright, come on, sound good.
Wing boots is interesting here.
It is, because you kind of needed to get to the... No. No, because any direction you go in 3, that will get you to a question mark.
No, it's 3 times to jump a path, so I can go here, then here.
Ah, okay.
I don't use that correctly, so I'm going to take the Sapphire Key early. Plus Sapphire Key, when you break it, is 10 max HP, I believe.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't have the money to remove a card. You are correct.
Yep. So it looks like that curse wasn't worth it after all.
Nope.
That mass repurpose on the other hand. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 15. I gotta take 3 points. Cool.
I did that in the wrong order.
You should have. Ah, I see. You should have that first.
I should have used the power to put extra group on it. And I should have weaved those.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
could have gotten like 3 extra points of damage on it. Or possibly more.
You can do much damage. Okay. So what caused that tackle to not do damage to you?
Roll through.
Okay.
Yep. I don't even want to look at it.
Oh, because you don't even have the souls to get rid of the curse?
Nope.
Yeah, seems annoying. You don't have any attack with it.
Yeah, but this doesn't expire at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. It's just in general.
Yeah, it's just good. Are you allowed to do the good thing? Yes. I want Shang Tsung to join. Yeah, that would be awesome. Shang Tsung transforms into James Brown.
Well, the closest you can get to something like that is he transforms into James Dio because he does the rainbow in the darkness. That's
I didn't think to block there.
you get like a like a rainbow in the dark. When he does his friendship, he summons a rainbow in the dark. Potency. Oh yeah. Wow. So that sacrifices all your little minions for goodies.
Yeah, potency means that they do more of whatever they do.
That sounds great.
And I'm going to end this combat with more HP than I started.
That's great. We're going places. Back.
And regret doesn't trigger if you win the fight.
Apparently not.
Sampling like again. Growth punch is good because we're doing goops, so it'll grow over time. So he can be soul brother number 1.
Yep, he's soul brother number 1. What got me was like some people would say that so seriously. Like back in the 60s, people would, and we are now going to be sampling from Soul Brother number 1 here at the. Like they used to say that.
Don't need to what with mastery purpose. Sampling lick or growth punch. Heal, yeah.
Okay, so maybe I was a little hasty about how I read this guy. Oh, if I just do two times at one floor, that's pretty good. 5 damage slide. Yep, makes sense. Actually, this is pretty good. Find this guy for you, because you get to heal up, in a way.
Okay. Mire. Consume. Defend. Not enough energy.
He hit you with peanuts?
Gold coins.
Yeah, it looks like peanuts. I can see gold coins.
Pull through. Corrosive. Strike.
Forethought. No! He stole the souls. We needed those souls.
Spurting slime. Split. Mire bruiser. Tackle. Not that that split did anything. Okay. Could have been better.
Could have been better. Sacrifice.
I could have bought the discount thing. More regret.
Wow. Is that how you really feel? I mean, it does upgrade 3 random cards.
Yeah, the merchant does gain strength every time you fight him.
Ah, that makes sense. Screw it, just upgrade the card. I just took the upgrade and said forget it. Well, again?
Well, the other time was on a question mark. This time's an actual one. Yep, 5x5.
Oh man, that's about to be a lot of damage. Your whole is 6 goop, you jerks.
I should have blessing with the forged earlier.
And here comes that 25 points.
Yep. Money time.
Here we go. Here comes the money. The money, 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 money. Here we go. If you don't know what I was referring to with that "Here Comes the Money," look up Shane McMahon's WWE theme song. Here comes the money. I only got 8 souls, you bastard. You done robbed me for everything.
Okay.
You're a jerk. Yeah, you can, yep. Does it matter? I feel like you're just gonna mass repurpose anyway.
I wanted all 3 in there for the mastery purpose.
Makes sense. No, it makes sense. Ooh, take 19 points, you jerk. Growth punch. Give me everything. Yeah, run away, jerk. Yeah, run away.
Split mastery purpose, yeah.
The classic Twitch with the Maxi Gaming. Alright. Speaking of the Wombo. Yep, and then 5 black. Yeah, roll through.
Yeah, 6x5 next time.
Alright, this turn looks useful. Cat.
7, 16, 29.
All right, yeah,
I think that's lethal.
yeah, you got him. So there's an old saying in Magic the Gathering for mono red players. It's a credo. You know what it is? All right, okay, Twitch chat. What's the creed? What's the creed that all mono red players live by in Magic the Gathering?
Oh, it's only the last hit point that matters.
No, that's not it.
Okay.
Mr. Sultan should know it. What's the mono red credo?
I am definitely getting more tired because that took me way too long to decide. Corrosive, it looks tasty. Lick, strike.
Oh, you survived with 1 HP, you rat bastard. No, I didn't. I know. I'd be surprised if Zero knows it. I was asking Soft Serve Sultan if he knew. If he knew the red credo. It has something to do with math. What do those red players say about math?
I misplayed that. That's black players. Red is blocking is the other guy's problem.
No, that's not. He was close. No. The red credo is math is for blockers. That's what it is. It's math is for blockers. You gotta remember that. Math is for blockers. We don't block in this house. We attack. Math is for blockers. That is the black players thing. The thing you said, the last hit point counts. You know why black players say that?
Because they use life as a resource.
There you go. There you go. No. Red players is math is for blockers. The blue one is always have it. Never not have it. That's the blue one. Never not have it. And blue players always have it, bro. It just happens. Rule number 2. Always have it.
Command 5 times, gain 5 block. That's kind of really good.
That seems good. But like, okay.
This is also really good.
Yeah, that looks good based on what I've been watching.
All of these are good.
Yeah, I was gonna say there isn't really a bad choice there.
Teamwork.
Yeah, math is for blockers, chat.
Oh, this is interesting.
The blue players tells you always have it. Never not have it.
Feels bad. Where's my roll through?
The white
We
player.
do need AoE.
There's your roll through.
There's my roll through.
It's only 4 points.
That's because I'm weak.
Oh yeah. You gotta do something about that.
This is a tough combat.
You could have healed.
I don't.
You have to explain that one. If only you had that repurpose. Get your guy with. That guy has a. Yeah, there you go. Bam. You could have killed everybody this turn. No, you couldn't have.
No, I couldn't have. I ran out of energy.
Numbers wise, you could have did it, but anyways, you worked yourself out. Flex potion.
I didn't have enough individual attacks to kill everybody that turn.
Yeah. Wow.
I know I burnt Mastery Purpose. I don't think I would have drawn it again. I might have. I can't remember if I actually cycled that. But I burnt it to save an HP from their grat.
Their rated blue card looks good. Wow, that's pretty good too. Resolve. Ooh. Those are all good.
They are all good.
Wow, you haven't gotten a bad card yet. This guy's tricky.
I like Dissolve.
I do too. This guy right here, this slime boss guy, he's tricky to play because he has a lot of good cards, and you have to know which ones like synergize. I mean, that's true of everybody, but at the same time, like, he's real complicated, very technical. Like, this is my first time seeing any of this. Wow, that's 20 points off the rip. Oh no, that's 10, only 10. Smack. Oh wow, he's
Okay.
Yeah, hold that 7 points of goop, jerk. Oh, you have to pick two different ones. I see.
I do.
Otherwise, you just pick a bunch of leech ones all the time. Or the two bruisers. Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
I don't have anything that gives me...
Strength?
No, artifact.
But that was a flat 21 points. Yum yum yum. In the words of Zoidberg, yum yum yum.
What's left in my deck?
Oh, ones and zeros. Come on, one.
Yeah, let's gamble.
You got a one. Yeah. 5 goop. Okay. That's the best you got?
No, unfortunately.
No, I'm talking about for that, this guy. That's the best he had that turn. Unfortunately, his tackle is looking kind of...
I already played a roll through. I can play the tackle without hurting myself.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's just... I was saying it looks kind of good. It's looking kind of good here. Ooh, do you have to put the 10? Yeah, you need all 10 points. That's annoying. Still not going to be enough. 14 plus 8. A possible 8. Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Let's see here.
actually get away without blocking this turn. Do I want to apply the growth punch? Do I want to grow the growth punch? No, I'm just going to command.
That was 12 points. Had you had one more guy, it would have been a... Okay, I see. I see why you do that. There's a roll through. 26 damage, wow. This guy does so much.
Does he have lethal here? He does not, but this is going to be close.
The strike?
No, this tackle.
I thought the strike was gonna heal you because you had applied group.
No, he needed group on him.
Oh, he didn't have any group left. Okay.
29.
That's annoying. Oh, with 9 hit points left. Oh, what a hit. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm dead here.
Yeah. Damn you, heroes.
Yeah, I didn't have lethal.
You didn't have enough either way.
I had 24, 40. Yeah, I don't have enough either way. Oh well. And that's how this turn ends. This night ends.
Yup. With some
3
L's.
losses.
L. It's fine though. Them's the breaks, man. We've been how long? Let's get an uptime. If we have that command available. Do we have any commands available?
I had a thing with commands, but I don't know that it's installed right now.
Or do we? Can we?
4 hours, 38 minutes.
All right, this is a nice little 4-hour test stream, ladies and gentlemen. What time of the day is it?
We started around 7:30, so that would make it midnight.
You have a phone. It's
11:12.
It's 11:12.
Wow. Okay, I'm really tired.
Yeah.
When I lose the ability to basic math, I'm beyond tired.
Right. So he's falling over, dead asleep. Probably gonna sleep like a rock. I'm gonna hit the hay. It's been a long day. We get up early around.
Yeah. Good night. We're definitely doing this.
Not this Saturday, but the Saturday after.
Not Saturday, Sunday.
Is Sunday?
Yeah, the Sunday after this one.
Okay, I thought it was Saturday. But anyway.
We might be able to do Saturday too.
No, I wasn't trying to do both. I just didn't know which day y'all had chosen. We're gonna do this. Soft Serve Sultan's actually gonna be here for some live commentary on that day, so you'll get even more jokes and stuff.
Okay.
Y'all have a good night. That'll do it for us.
Who is?
Oh, you got it so you can host people?
I do actually. Our channel regularly hosts stuff. We've got a host list.
You should host somebody then.
I should. I don't know who.
Or raid if you know how.
Raid of 1 person. Raid of 2 people if.
Hey, that's better than 0. I've seen people raid with 1 person a whole bunch of times.
Fair. I just have to find somebody.
Well, let's find somebody. Raid, Magic the Gathering.
Okay.
No, it's just right there on the side of your screen. Right here? Oh, no, that's on replay. Never mind.
Also, you frequently want to raid smaller guys.
You do. There's no one really that small that's worth raiding. Oh, you're gonna find somebody?
Yep.
Yeah, raid whoever.
So raid
Actually, yeah, no, you had it right the first time. Do a slated Spire person. You had the right idea. Yeah, rate the first person that came up.
Okay. We're rating Meryl 61, and the message is slime.
No, yeah.
Slime Club.
Tell them Bread and Butter sent you.
There you go. Bread and Butter sent you.
Yeah, tell them Bread and Butter sent you. With our whole one person. Hey, it works out. So cool. And that's our that'll conclude our broadcast. Y'all have a good night.